I normally don't do this at the start of Yakuza streams, but it needs to be addressed. Hi, how's it going? It's me, down in the corner. Rez. 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 Thank you for the gift subs. Okay, get out of here, Big Me. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's Friday. It's time to start, honestly, the one Yakuza game I've been kind of dreading to play, even more so than when we played through 3. I've not heard a lot of good things about this game. Uh-oh. Link's taking the pills. I've not heard a lot of good things. I've heard a lot of sources say that this nearly killed the franchise. And, not gonna lie, kinda nervous going into it. It does have one redeeming factor from what I've seen from the promo stuff, and it is that, A, we get our boy Majima back as a playable character. B, he's got one of the best karaoke songs in the series. And C... Actually, I guess C would be the fact that Akiyama is also in this game as well. Along with our boy, Kiryu. Alright, let's get this started real quick. I just want to check options real quick. Okay. Not gonna lie, gonna be a little weird doing this on a PlayStation since we've been doing the one version of the Yakuza games. But I think we can handle it. It begins. Huh, you know what? This isn't that bad. Are we back in Okinawa? Yeah, this is Okinawa. Oof, the frame rate is a little rough, not gonna lie, especially coming off of the HD collection. Here he is. It's a boy. I knew he was gonna crack the phone. I knew it. It was either he was gonna literally shatter the phone or he was gonna crack it. Just to the fact that they just kept holding it on that phone for so long. Haruka, when is Kamurocho not falling apart? It doesn't look that bad. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is kind of bad. Majima, is this one of your elaborate zombie pranks to get Kiryu to come back and fight you again? Aw, man, they killed the cameraman. Akiyama? We're starting with Akiyama? Jeez. Fallout Yakuza. Fallout New Kamurocho. Make it happen, Obsidian. I've been here for, like, I think at this point, 6 games now, and I never get tired. Actually, no, I guess technically it would be 7 with this one game. I never get tired of seeing this damn city. Aw, man. Wow, I honestly didn't think we'd see Hana ever again.
やってるんですかもう。約束忘れちゃったんですか？集金ですよ。今日こそちゃんとやるって社長言いましたよね。
言ったかな。
もう私こんな体調なのに街中探し回って、熱もほら37度ですよ。
ほとんど平熱じゃない。
微熱ですよ。いいんですか私倒れちゃう。
Oh, don't hit me in the feels and make Hana be one of the first infected. I liked her.
やってけないよね。
だったら自分の携帯くらい持ち歩いててください。
以後気をつけます。
I get a bad feeling about this. Now let's go. Our first client is in the hotel district. What, you're coming with? Obviously, I'm not letting you weasel out of this. Still, you and me walking by those seedy hotels? You sure? Oh, grow up. This is business. Honestly, it feels like the turn's like a lot faster. Oh no, not you again. You there, hold on a minute. Huh? Something I can do for you? Don't you remember me? It's Otaru Kameki. No, I don't. Sorry. What do you want with me, Mr. Kameki? I sense a great energy awakening within you. That's why I knew I had to speak up. Let me stop you right there. This isn't one of those religious things, is it? Sorry, but I don't have time for that right now. Don't fret. I'm here to help you lessen the burden of the troubles that you face. Here, take this. Thank you for giving me your memos. You'd be wise to seek advice from the people from all walks of life. Simply listening to others can add to your experiences. Okay, not quite sure what you mean, but I'll take that off your hands. Wow, a measly 50. Boss, who was that? I don't know, just some weird homeless guy. Let's get out of here. It's what's-his-face from Watch Dogs. A very menacing man just casually walking across the road. I get it because he's carrying the infection, but still. Man, how is this guy not a zombie already?
失礼ですが、どちらさんでしょう。
おい、親父の靴まだまだあるからな。うっす。
Maybe I should give One Piece a shot.
おい、勝ち込みだ。
明かり消せ。守りを固めろ。
You sure you don't want to grab one of the swords back there, just in case? No, hey guys, I got lunch. Actually, I am lunch. I was about to say, out of all those shots, none hit him in the head. Did he just go, baby?
なんだ？こりゃ集金どころじゃないね。
生きてるぞ。誰か救急車呼んでやれよ。行きましょう。もうヤクザみたいだぞ。やばくね？
下がって下がってください。大丈夫ですか？
なんだ
Oh, hey, free gun.
おいやめろ。動くな。動けば撃つ。本当に撃つぞ。撃たれたら痛いんだぞ。
嘘、こっち見てる。
花ちゃん逃げろ。どうなってんだ。
Yeah, nice running away Akiyama and just leaving Hana there to fend for herself.
あらら。おいおい、増えちゃってるよ。穏便に話し合う気はないんだよね、きっと。絶対無理なんだよね。そしたら悪いけど、俺もこんなとこで死にたくないんだ。
Of course that would be your line, Akiyama, of course. Alright, is it regular Yakuza shooting mechanics, or is it just gonna be straight up shooting? Man, I thought Yakuza 5's loading time was needlessly long. R1 to fire your weapon, face the target, aim at them automatically. Success! Press square to quickly reload the weapon. Press R1 with an empty clip will also reload, but it will take slightly longer. Hold L1 to ready your weapon. This will cause the camera to lock behind the player, making it useful to quickly see what's in front of you. Use the left stick while holding L1 to strafe. Okay, thank God there is actually strafing in this. Now kick some zombie ass. Alright. And we're done. Man, were those, like, officers in the Yakuza just shooting blanks? Because, man, my bullets just dropped them almost instantly.
秋山さん。
Oh no. 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 Please tell me you're not holding out your wrist because you got bitten.
まずいなこりゃ。行こう。事務所に戻るんだ。
でも。
No.
はい。
Okay. I don't like how she's holding her wrist out like that. It's making me very nervous. I don't want to see Hana die. I don't care if it's just a spin-off game. That actually makes it worse because they can just do whatever with the characters. Because this game's completely non-canon. What's happening, Mr. A? What were those people? That's how she holds her back. Alright. I know, but it's just like, it really, like, she, like, really held out her wrist, like, one of them bit me or something like that. Hey, I'm in the dark here, too. So what do we do now? Well, let's head back to the office for now. We'll be safe there while we try to sort this mess out. Okay. I'll just be happy to get away from here. Let's go. Oh, man. I didn't even realize that the PS3 versions actually had the Japanese text instead of the, if it in English. Liking this tune, though. It's really nice. Oof, I actually had to climb up the stairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? What's going on? Why are the frames going nuts? Okay, looks like it was just a slight hiccup.
あの人たち、何だったんですかね。
ああ。
私、今夜泊まっていきます。
え？
だって秋山さんが心配ですから。
いい秘書を持ったな。
でも襲わないでくださいよ。
襲う？君を？
なんですその笑い。
いや、その。
God, they had such a good dynamic. Am I winning? Well, I killed 5 men, so yes. Also apparently killed Link as well. But that's XCOM logic for you.
Hana-chan.
No. Please tell me it's just a cold. And God, that plane is still there and it's distracting.
こりゃもう微熱じゃないな。
秋山さん。
どちらさん？
We've come to pay our debts. Press X to dodge quickly backwards, specifically in a direction using the left stick. Press circle when there's nothing at your feet, or while strafing the kick. While kicks don't kill enemies, that will knock them back. Knock them back. Useful for when foes come too close to stop with bullets alone. Why would you do a tutorial in this tiny office of his? Pick up stuff and just go swinging away with them. Alright. Shoot zombies, got it. And we're done. Man, how long did I sleep?
花ちゃん、どうやら今日も集金はできそうにない。
It's always the case in zombie movies.
はい。
体の具合は？
寒いです。すごく。
医者がいるな。江本先生を呼んでくる。
でも。
I mean, can we just, like, put Hana in the vault for a bit while we go get the doc?
どうするんです
？2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ？
はい。
そこに隠れよう。花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
I hope we don't walk into here and we have to fight Zombie Date. Or, I guess, technically it would be... This is after 4, so I think Serena was closed during 4. Oh, no, wait, that was 3 when New Serena was closed.
ちょっとだけ邪魔させてもらおう。
I can never escape this damn place, can I?
すぐに戻るよ。江本先生を連れてくる。
すみません。気をつけてくださいね。
わかってる。終わったら今日こそ集金に行くよ。
You like this game? I just heard bad things about this game, but I'm going optimistic. Yeah, I will say the worst part about it so far is the loading, but I've been liking the music. The combat is going to take some getting used to, but I think I can manage, and, you know, I like the characters as well. Sakamoto's place is on West Taihei Boulevard. View the map. View the map. Alright, cool. I know exactly where the place is because I've basically memorized the layout of this town like the back of my hand at this point. Use left trigger while holding L2 to aim, then press R1 to fire at the target. This allows you to hit targets above or below normal range or zero in on the enemy's weak points. There we go. Ooh, I'm not gonna like this go. I don't know if it's a controller or if it's just like a really awkward way of doing this. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the L2. It's not holding down for long. Alright, screw this. Collect experience by defeating enemies to level up. Doing so will extend the health gauge as well as earn soul points, which you can use to learn new abilities. Learn new abilities in the ability screen. Yeah, we already know that. We played a Yakuza game before. Alright, what do we got? Partner. Alright, whatever. Head tracking. Automatically aim for the head of a nearby enemy. Shoulder charge. Unleash a shoulder charge while running. Basic, let's see. Focus recovery enhanced. Inventory slots 2 to 14. Weapon slots 3 to 4. That might be nice. I think what I'll get head tracking first and foremost, just so I can have that. Headlock on. Extend the amount of head tracking. Stays in effect. But I'll get weapon slots next level up. Taking the garbage with me. Okay, never mind. What the hell is this? Get off me! Ooh, critical. Bicycle. Even in the zombie apocalypse, the bicycle still reigns supreme. Oh, man. I guess they're really just more all in on the shooting combat of this game. Doesn't look like I'm getting past this. Might be able to cut through this building to the far side. It's worth a shot. It's been one night, guys. What the hell? I know, right? Also, that dude sitting down wasn't a zombie, actually. I just now have a thirst for blood. Ooh. Don't you dodge my shots. Some objects will explode when shot, dealing massive damage to all nearby targets. Keep an eye out for oil drums and other explosives that may be nearby. Wow, explosives that aren't red barrels. You never see those in games. Ow, my ears. Recover health, yep. Do all that stuff, get health back. And let's upgrade our weapon slot. I don't know why, but the HUD, it really is reminding me of House of the Dead for some reason. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh no. They might not be vampires, Res, but I am. Is there something in here? A pipe. It'll have to do. I think that's what they wanted me to do, is use the pipe. Dead end. Shit. Behind me? Ninja zombies. The worst kind of zombies. This really loves combat in very cramped spaces. This wall. Time to bust it down and get outside. Man, they erected, like, military walls fast in this place. Man, how deep does Akiyama sleep if he did not hear all this going down over the course of, like, one day? Or one night, actually. No, the bicycle! Did there have to be so many? There, that car. Focus now. The snipe gauge at the upper left corner of the screen fills up over time by attacking enemies. Once it fills, you can unleash a deadly heat snipe attack. By extending the snipe gauge on the ability screen, you gain access to new, more devastating attacks. Heat sniping consumes the snipe gauge to perform incredible precision shots that spark gigantic explosions, destroy otherwise impervious obstacles, and deal massive damage to foes. Press triangle to enter snipe mode, then select the target, press R1 to take the shot. Targets that can precisely be heat sniped will bear the heat snipe icon. Oh, jeez, that was fast! I'm sure that just alerted every zombie in the entire city to my location now. Yeah, tell me about it.
俺たちは隔離されたんだ。見捨てられたんだよ。あんたのことを知ってるぜ。スカイファイナンスの秋山社長だ。
こっちはあんたを知らない。
長浜ってケチな極道だ。しかしなんだ、最近の金貸しは弾きまで持ってんのか。
ゆうべあんたのご同業のを拾ったんだ。
ならそいつは俺によこすのが筋ってもんだ。
Sure, how many bullets do you want?
本気で言ってんじゃないよな。
その代わり抜け道へ案内してやる。俺があんたをここから脱出させてやるよ。
Yes, totally give the gun over to the guy who looks absolutely trustworthy.
申し出はありがたいが、この銃は渡せない。
なら仕方ねえな。俺も丸腰じゃ抜け道を案内できない。なんせ奴らがうようよ嫌がるんだな。
奴らって
言わせんのか。ゾンビだよ。
ならどうする？話は終わりか？
まあ待てよ。弾き扱ってる店を知ってる。そこで俺の銃を調達してくるんだ。
俺が？一人で？
今弾き持ってんのはあんただけだ。
まったく、それが極道のセリフかね。
しょうがねえだろ。俺は飛龍一馬じゃねえんだ。
伝説の極道、堂島の龍だ。
よく知ってるな。
で、
You're with him, he's my best friend.
劇場前通り、劇場の地下にある DVD 屋だ。カウンターに弾きが隠されている。ただし店の前には奴らがうようよいるぜ。
だろうな。
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Aw, no! They destroyed the ice cream shop, those bastards! Sorry, Hana. One last detour. Better hurry to the shop under the theater. Well, aiming's a bit of a hassle to do. The snapshot's actually pretty useful. I need to be closer. Zombie hunter. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Ah, that tanker looks like a really nice target. Ooh, did I actually get a headshot back there? Alright, under the theater we go. Hello? Anybody down here? I think that DVD shop was this way. Hey, wait up. Huh? Were you talking to me? Yeah, that's right. Where are you going in such a hurry? What's it to you? You could say I'm a little curious about you, Shu Nakayama, owner of Sky Finance. Don't worry, I don't bite. I just want you to help me out a little. You know what's going on down here, don't you? I need your help to stop things from getting worse than they already are now. Help? I need samples. Zombie samples. I'm gathering information on them, you see. What are you going to do with the information? We need to find a way to stop them, right? So you're one of the good guys, huh? Something like that. Anyways, I hope you'll cooperate. This is a list of the things I need you to do. Haven't decided if I'm going to help you yet. Do as you please. I can't make you. Simple as that, huh? Simple as that, huh? Business, I'll be watching you either way. So, where can I find you? I'll tell you once you get out of the quarantine zone. You'll have to excuse me now. Try not to end up dead in a gutter somewhere. Hey, hold on. What is it? I didn't get your name. Or will you tell me that when I get out of here as well? My bad. The name's Hasegawa. Reiko Hasegawa. Will that be all? Yeah. Miss Hasegawa. Got it. Sorry to keep you. Not at all. See you on the other side of the wall. Directives and Spec Ops. Hasegawa's list contains details of the actions that you'll be rewarded for. Those based on the overall number of enemies defeated are directives, and those specific encounters are called Spec Ops. You can view both directives and Spec Ops in the pause menu under missions. Directives are automatically completed during the course of play when certain conditions are fulfilled. You can select Spec Op missions by talking directly to Hasegawa. Both of them earn you points, which you can use to turn into Hasegawa for rewards. Rewards for data, huh? Well, for now, I'd better get to the DVD shop. Alright, let's enhance one of our abilities, though. Guess we'll increase inventory slots. Armor skill, weapon skill. Mod equip more weapons due to increased knowledge of their use and manufacture. Kill 250 zombies, 100 handgun kills, make 100 shotgun kills, 25 with found weapons, make 50 kills using explosives, fire, headshots, 1,000 rounds, heat snipe 10 times, travel 5 kilometers, clock in 10 hours of play, kill 75 in a row without being hit. Wow, that's actually pretty close. Let's see, kill 250 in a row with no armor, kill 150 in a row with no heat sniping, 200 in a row with no items, no critical health. Okay, yeah, it's just basically the challenge mode. Clinically dead human beings that continue to move as if still alive. Normally slow moving, but many fast moving specimens have been observed. External triggers such as sirens may provoke sudden violence. Reported sightings in Kamurocho continue to multiply. There are confirmed cases of people turning into zombies after getting bitten. A global epidemic is feared. Zombie Yakuza. These former Yakuza members are prevalent in Kamurocho. While they do not retain any memory of their life among the living, they sometimes show Yakuza-like behavior, such as staring people down. Strength-wise, they are no different from other zombies. The area from Tenkaichi Street to Theater Square has been partially devastated, or particularly devastated. Old favorites such as Stardust have been quarantined, and the once bustling town is a shadow of its former self. The devastation has opened up new pathways through town, rendering some areas almost unrecognizable. Any sub-stories going on? Nope. But there are 15 for Akiyama. At this moment, at least. Ah, damn it. Well, there goes that challenge. I got Off me! A cute girl figurine? What? This anime figure sold out when first released and still has value today. Okay, so it's just a sellable item. I'll take this. It is so weird that things in this game are mission-based instead of just free-flowing naturally. Ugh. I feel like this just could have been a cutscene. I didn't have to walk down the stairs to get into the DVD store.
いい仕事するな相棒。金貸しにしとくには惜しいぜ。
そりゃどうも。
撃つなよ。こいつら人間だ。敵じゃね
ようあんた助かったぜ。銃が手に入りゃこういうもんなしだ。
ああ、はじきの保管場所はこっちだ。ここでバイトしてたことがあってよ。この通り暗証番号も知ってるってわけだ。
Okay, what is this? Call dibs on the rifle. It's mine. Or I guess the Magnum works too.
ごついね。
秋山。遠慮はいらねえ。あんたから好きなの選んでくれ。
当たり前だろ。
But I did just pick. I grabbed the Desert Eagle. I'll go for the Macedonian Twins. Large automatic pistol, some machine gun ammo. Made your choice? Just carrying around a piece does you no good. You gotta equip it. Try with the guns you just picked up. We'll go when you're done. Equipable items from 3 major types: weapons, body armor, and accessories. Alright. Try equipping a new balaclava and the pistol. We'll put that there. The large pistol. Alright, just say the word and we'll head out. I want to check around here real quick, make sure there's no missable items. Stuck. Camera. Holy shit, these are the real deal. Never thought I'd actually get to handle one. Never wanted to handle one. Still, here we are. Nice choice. You know a lot about guns? As much as the next guy, I guess. I just went with my gut. How about I walk you through the highlights? First, you got your large automatic pistol. It's slow, and it kicks like a mule, but each shot is something else. Probably shoot through 2-3 zombies, plus it fires handgun rounds so you won't run out. Next is the Macedonian Twins. Sweet little pair. More your style than a single handgun, yeah? They can be your new standbys. You'll fire a lot faster with 2 guns than 1, and you'll still won't have to worry about ammo. Last up is a new balalaika, a submachine gun. You can't beat it for rapid fire, which means you can hose down a crowd or shred a single target to bits. Downside is, without serious modding, it'll jitter like a crackhead. Plus, you'll need to feed it some machine gun ammo. Run out of that, and it's useless. So keep an eye on your ammo, yeah? You can buy more, or try scavenging some. You here for some protection too? Something like that. One step outside, and it's a parade of freaks. I'm gonna be prepared. Alright, let's go. Thanks for taking point, buddy. I only got here because I followed you. Weasley bastard. The exit I mentioned on Supon Street, I'll go with you. Thanks. Lead on. Okay, let's go. I feel like you're gonna die by the time we get out of the quarantine zone. I'll follow your lead, boss. You give the order, and I'm there. Try it out. At various points of the story, you'll be joined by a partner. You can issue orders to them with the directional buttons while holding R2. Tailor your strategy to the situation at hand for optimum effectiveness. Perfect. I'm kind of hurt here, boss. How about a first aid kit? Your partner will be unable to fight if their life reaches 0. Really? Press circle while holding R2, and your partner will use a first aid kit to recover. There's a limited number of kits you can carry, so keep an eye on the supply. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking this because he'll like point in multiple directions and not just directly in front of him. Akiyama's just basically 47 but with hair. And the attitude. You can't ever forget about the attitude. Let's try out the new gun. Oh great, another mob. We'll clean up quick enough, together. You focus, when I give the signal, you take the shot. In some situations, you can join your partner in a co-op heat sniping. When available, press available, an exclamation point will appear next to the portrait at the left. If the player also meets the requirements for the attack, the icon will change to a green circle, indicating that the heat snipe can be used. The co-op heat snipe is ready for action. Press triangle to enter heat snipe mode. Okay, cool. I don't think flashbangs are really a good thing to use. Okay, never mind. Those are regular grenades. Oof, oof. Man, that tanks a frame rate, though. I will say, headshots in this game, immensely satisfying. What the hell? Meathead. These extremely powerful, muscled mutants cannot be easily harmed because of their extremely dense muscle mass. The only way to defeat one is to attack its head. Their powerful fists create shockwaves that deal damage from a distance. Aw, that missed him. Really? Oh. Jeez. Oh, there's something back here. I want to get back. Can you get out of the way? There we go. Supply points. SDF ammo stockpiles dot the city, offering a store of bullets and first aid kits to help you weather the encroaching horde. Ah, the sewers.
準備がいいんだな。
こんなとこさっさとおさらばしたいんでね。
Oh, you're definitely dead. This manhole leads outside the quarantine. Stay sharp, though. This place is crawling with uglies. Ugh, of course it is. Awfully dark, isn't it? Got you covered, boss. It's kind of a piece, but it works. Actually makes a pretty big difference. Don't leave home without it. Heh. Call that one a gift. Let's keep going. Oh wow, it actually works against them. Oh wow, it actually will kill them. Bring it. Bring it. Damn it. Man, you really gotta be fast for those. I wonder if there's... Let's check abilities real quick. Shoulder charge, throw off, roundhouse kick, like super quick. Super grip, lift heavy objects. Unarmed expertise. Demolition Man boosts the damage of all explosive attacks. Rapid reload. Headhunter. Unarmed mastery. Nope, doesn't look like it. Focus recovery. The snipe gauge refills automatically over time, and the speed increases slightly. That's upper weapon skill at least. Oh. Got some. Okay, I wasn't even aiming at that dude. Okay, you're dead. Oop. Got another weird one here. Is that just a witch from Left 4 Dead? Crybaby. These female mutants likely bewitched the men with their feminine wiles when they were alive, but now all they are is cold and dead. They unleash blood-curdling screams that bring other zombies to their aid. They will keep wailing and attracting zombies until you destroy them. Where did she go? Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. How are you still alive? Alright, get off. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, I feel like completionists would hate this game. But the fact that you'd have to get like straight S's for everything. Hi. Wow, it's like night and day.
Akiyama.
Probably not best to go up to the soldiers.
借りができたな。
いいさ。
じゃあな。久しぶりのシャバが俺を待っている。
あ、
あんたはこの後どうするつもりだ？
医者に用がある。
なんだと？どこかやられたのか？
俺じゃない。秘書の子が事務所のビルで身動き取れずにいるんだ。
お前また戻るつもりかよ。
付き合ってくれんのか？
まさか。言ったろ？俺は桐生一馬じゃない。
そうだったな。
だが、そういうことならいい話があるぜ。
ん？
モグリの武器屋だ。買うことはもちろん、持ち慣れた銃を改良することもできる。
なるほどね。
またバリケードの中に戻るつもりなら行ってみて損はない。
そのネタはただ？
へっへ。相棒から金なんて取れねえよ。
I'm talking about how much it's going to cost to mod and make weapons. And now we played a very long and very gratuitous waiting game. I'm worried about Hana. Better hurry to the docks. You'd be stupid not to check on that arms dealer while you're here, just saying. So, I'm gonna guess, as the story pans out, the quarantine zone's just gonna get bigger and bigger until it completely consumes all of Kamurocho. That's my bet. Like, we all know the thing with zombie media. Oh, hey, Kabuyama. Well, hello there, Miss Akiyama. It's been a while. Oh, hi. Sorry, who are you again? It's me, Kamiyama. We met a year ago. Oh, yeah. I remember now. You modded some weapons for me. Oh, that was my brother. I handled the gear side of things. Ah. Right, of course, sorry. Say, this guy, Nakahama, I know, mentioned a Kamiyama that modded guns. Is that your brother? That's right. No kidding. Guess I didn't need to pay him for the info after all. Huh? What do you mean? Ah, never mind. Just talking to myself. So, you're still modding, huh? Sure am. This is our time to shine, you might say. Huh. Seems you already know what's going on around here. All I know is that some kind of monsters are wreaking havoc around town. So let's take care of your weapon modding needs. We're working out of a truck now. With everything going on, we figured it'd be best to stay mobile. Man, nice setup you got there. Let's show you around. My brother's right over there. Was that a thing in the original, like, 3, 4, and 5? It's just like Kamiyama had a speech impediment, and the HD remakes just took that out? Right here. Come on over. Wow, that's quite a collection. You looking to start a war or something? I think it's going to turn into a war zone soon enough. I'm sure you have an idea of what I'm talking about, Mr. Akiyama. This truck may look like overkill, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. We go way back, Mr. Akiyama. I'll be here to help when you need me. Help? Right. I can tune up your weapons as usual and sell you equipment. I'll even take anything you don't want off your hands for a fair price. Like a pawn shop, you mean? That could come in handy. Yeah, I pay good money for even for things you couldn't pawn if it looks like it could be used for modding. But you might get better cash at a pawn shop for things they deal in. You can even stay the night here if you want. Take a break here when you need a rest. You mean like a hideout? Yeah, I guess. Make yourself at home, Mr. Akiyama. Alright, already got ourselves a hideout. Use whatever you want, just go through the door. What can I do for you today? What can I mod? Weapons. Let's see, so I can upgrade the pistol. High and low. Damage goes up quite a bit, actually. I need a silver plate and high density polymer to upgrade to the high and low. And the CP35 Tiger, I can upgrade to that when I get 8 scrap iron. I need a hunting shotgun and a block of steel, and I can make the Pathmaker. Self-defense machine gun. I need 4 things of scrap iron and a high-density polymer. The R18. I need the rifle, and I can upgrade that. So it's like, I actually like the fact that it's just direct upgrades to these. Gatling guns. Anti-material rifles. And I can upgrade my partners. Can I swap out this partner, slap some iron on him and some polymer, and get a new partner? Alright, what items can I buy? Shotgun, let's see. Hannibal on G. This fiery drink will instantly smack any incapacitated person back to his senses. Binding, fitness gear, light breastplate. Six defense, 1 fireproof, 1 blastproof. I guess I'll get the breastplate and the gauntlets. So items. Wow, those figurines are actually worth a lot. Weapons. Guns. Lots of guns. Alright. I could get... Let's get the automatic rifle, and I'll grab a shotgun. I can also get Molotovs as well. Improved binding, ultimate binding, badass binding, adhesive bandages. Let's see. Makes you feel a whole new level of fighting spirit when worn. Improved ultimate. Man, look at that defense. SWAT armor is pretty good. I need to find... Oh, okay, it's like direct upgrades to it. Hey, I can actually upgrade the breastplate. My first mod. buy or go mod. Alright, what else do we got? Training gear. Don't really see a reason to ever wear the training gear if it doesn't have me greatly improve rapid fire marksmanship. Oh, okay. Forged from a thin sheet of metal, this clunky armor offers extensive protection for your torso. Accessory. Alright. Ow, my ears. Let's put the rifle up there, and let's put the shotgun over here. Invest. I did invest. I already invested!
Car?
Yes, Rez, we are in a car. Although, I probably should buy some rifle and shotgun ammo before we head back out. 3 things of shotgun ammo and 2 things of rifle ammo should be good. Man, look at all these accessories you can put on as well. Alright, let's go take a break. Ugh, we've been going at this for already an hour. Actually, wait, hold on. Just to make sure there's no cutscene after I leave the truck. Because something tells me there probably is. It is Yakuza, after all. Yep, there it is. I've been waiting for you. You again. Hey, don't sound so excited. Anyways, come with me. Yeah, you're the boss. People just dragging me from one place to another. Hana's gonna be dead by the time we get back to save her. Huh? Who's this guy? Let me introduce you. This is Akiishi, a member of Kamurocho's Crimson Shield. They have volunteers who watch out for the neighborhood. He's agreed to help me with my work. It's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Akiyama. A pleasure meeting you. Crimson Shield, huh? From what I hear, you guys don't mess around. You're the ones who cleared out those folks who were setting up shop in Kamurocho, right? So why are you working for her? To restore peace to Kamurocho, of course. I think the SDF might have that covered. We can't rely just on the SDF and the police. They may have the zombies walled off, but they have no intention of helping those left behind. Yet they block us from going into the quarantine zone. Yeah, I guess you're right. Don't underestimate us, though. Kamurocho is our turf. They can try to block us all they want. We know plenty of ways to get in and out. That's why I asked him to help. I put up the funds and weapons, and they get you information on the zombies. Precisely. But there aren't many who can take on those things. And that's where I come in, huh? Right. Consider it an honor. Yeah, like I don't have enough problems. Mr. Akiyama, we can secure routes in and out of the quarantine zone. You'll be able to come and go as you please. I know you have business of your own to deal with. But when you have the time, we need all the help we can get to save those still trapped inside the quarantine zone. Well, I can't say no to that. So you'll help then? Thank you. You should have said so to start with. Don't get me wrong, I'm only doing this to help Akiishi save the people of Kamurocho. You're getting a free ride here. That suits me just fine. It's all the same in the end. At least we should get some results. Mr. Akiyama, just speak with one of our members and we'll show you how to get into the quarantine zone. We call the routes into the quarantine zone back doors. This is the only back door we found so far, but we'll keep looking for more. If we find another route, I'll email you with the details. Got it. That's all I need to know. Good. What are you waiting for then? Huh? Need first-hand experience. You can get into the quarantine zone through this elevator. There's a way through to Theater Square on the other side. Go and familiarize yourself. What, now? Good luck, Mr. Akiyama. Okay, fine. I'm going. Jeez. There are two ways to get into the quarantine zone. One involves the main scenario, and others don't move the story forward as you enter via the special routes that let you roam the quarantine zone freely. In free battle mode, you'll be displayed in the upper left corner of the minimap. You will encounter sub-stories and shop liberation events that don't appear in the main scenario, and you're also free to collect weapon parts. You can check the locations of the special icons on the map, as well as emails from Hasegawa. Good man. If you can't make it to the theater, this isn't gonna work out anyways. Here's a little parting gift for you. Don't go get yourself killed out there. I'll swap this out. I guess I'll swap out a thin shotgun ammo. Okay, now let's go take a break. Alright, when I get back, I'll get the window for co-coms open, and I guess we'll go into the quarantine zone for this sub-story. See you then. Alright. I'm back. Got the window for co-coms open. And now let's get ready to head back into the quarantine zone. Oh, Mr. Akiyama, are you headed to the quarantine zone? Yep. During free battle mode, zombies will appear in many different places. Oh, jeez! Okay, this guy's getting on my nerves. Okay, they just keep coming, so I just gotta keep moving. Akiyama, please, why are you stopping? Oh, great. Get off me. Thought I saw something shiny over here. Okay, let's go. Oh, screw it. I don't have time for that. I think it might be good to also invest in some like Molotovs or grenades at some point. Especially since they love to cluster themselves together like that. Aye. So this is where this leads to. I'll be free to roam Kamurocho if I go into the quarantine zone through this way. So people trapped inside stores that need help in the quarantine zone, do your best to help those in trouble. I need to find my way through for now. Better head back to Hasegawa. And that did little to nothing. Oh, you're a zombie. I forgot I never reloaded that. Okay. I got scared for a second because G was just the only thing that staying lit up. It wasn't like going across, and I was scared that the game froze.
Oh.
Well done. Have fun in the quarantine zone? Here, this is on me. Come see me whenever you have the time. Later. Nice shot back there. Seems like you can handle yourself. Well, let me fill you in on the back doors when you get a moment. Right now, you can get into the quarantine zone from these points. The elevator behind the Millennium Tower, manhole in Shichifuku parking lot. By the way, there are some places in the quarantine zone that need help. I've listed them below. You might be familiar with some of these. Club Sega, Galleretta, Volcano, and Tenkaichi Street. Oh, and I'll be at in Cafe Alps, so come by when you get the time. I'll give you a little reward for depending on how the missions are going. Not gonna lie, super weird being able to run around here and not have to worry about a bunch of guys trying to pick a fight with me. Damn it, where did I put that wallet of mine? I wonder if I left it on the train. Maybe it got pickpocketed? It's just teaching me sub-stories. Oh, that's right. I decided not to bring my wallet with me. I can get by with just a cell phone these days. Whew, that's relief. Here we go. The Emoto Clinic. Now to go to the dock and bring him to see Hana.
江本先生は
休館ね。私、お留守番。
くそ参ったな。ねえここさ薬の処方もやっちゃってんだろ。薬場所わかる？
わかるけど、先生いない。ダメ。
そこをなんとかさ頼むよ。秘書の子が寝込んじゃって身動きできないでいるんだ。
でも先生にバレたら。
俺と君だけの秘密だ。それにもし先生がこのことを知ってもきっと怒ったりなんかしない。
そうね。仕方ない。わかったよ。何のお薬欲しい？
解熱剤。なるべく早く効くの。
オッケー。
Hi, Moon. Glad you're finally free.
私花ちゃん知ってる。すぐ治る。いいね。
サンキュー。恩に着るよ。
When we're already starting the game with your husband, I hope you're happy. Well, technically we started with Kiryu, then we transitioned to Akiyama. But still, starting any game with Akiyama is always a plus in my opinion. Alright, got the medicine. Okay, back to New Serena.
Hey.
Gary! Why are you in fatigues like this and please? Hold on. Hold on. I need to do something. Hold on. I'm doing something dumb. Give me a second. Damn it, why is it not showing up? Damn it, why is it not showing up? Alright, well, never mind. The bit's dead. This game killed it. Let's go. Let's just talk to Gary. Huh? Me? Who do you think? You see anyone else? No. What's the problem? You're packing something, yeah? I can tell. Man, that look is just an absolute mood. Don't worry, I'm not out to get you arrested or nothing. I wouldn't do that. Good, I guess. So, what do you want from me? I know what's going on around here, so I figured you need my help. I can give you training. Training?
Yes.
Yeah, everyone trains where I come from, but in Japan, this kind of training is difficult. Can't talk here. Come to the training grounds. Hold on. I got other things to do. I don't even know you. I'm not gonna follow you off to who knows where.
Akiyama-san.
Don't be like that, Mr. Akiyama. This is for your own good. How do you know my name? Got you curious, did I? Just come. Hey, wait. Damn. He seems harmless enough, though. Maybe I'll check this out. Oh, oh god, I made that 10 times worse. She's always watching. I practically got kidnapped. What the hell? The most polite kidnapping ever.
Hi.
Are you trying to get me to sign up for military service? Welcome to Gary's boot camp. Thanks for coming. You didn't really give me a choice. Huh? You say something? Nah, forget about it.
Good.
Alright, listen up. From today, you're a new recruit at this camp. What? As you can see, we train you to use guns here. You can shoot up a storm without getting eaten by zombies. You can start kissing my feet now. I appreciate it, but I don't know. There are two kinds of training. In field combat, you run towards the goal and shoot targets as they appear. In the shooting range, you stay put and shoot the targets that pop up. Both are perfect for honing your shooting skills, don't you think? What do you say, Maggot? Maggot? Are you talking to me? Got a problem? You like piece of shit cockroach better? Maggot is fine. That's the spirit. If you get a good score in training, you'll earn experience. You can even get special abilities that you can't pick up anywhere else. So, what'll it be? Take your pick, Maggot. I guess field combat? Player must run and shoot the targets placed there. Targets activate based on the player's position. You cannot shoot targets that are not activated. The training ends when you reach the last wall. Earn bonus points. Shoot targets as soon as they appear for a quick shot, or shoot in the head area for a headshot.
Bye.
Up to it.
Ready, go!
Oh, I hit a civilian one. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Not bad.
Huh. Could be better. Thanks, I guess. You got potential. Keep working on your skills here, and you'll master special abilities before you know it. That'd be nice. It won't cost you a penny either. Count yourself lucky. You get free experience without a death art. That's good for you. I'll take you up on that. See you around then.
Hey. Ready, go!
Hey, there we go. You're doing pretty good there. You probably learned a lot. Ready for you anytime. Come take up the challenge whenever. Compete a session with an A rank or better.
Go! Ready, go!
Damn it. Reload, reload. I'm hoping that one's an A rank at least. S rank, even better.
Bravo.
Not bad. You passed the test. I've opened up the new course.
Hey.
I'll try shooting range 2 and then we'll head back to the story. We can't forget about Hana now. She's still stuck inside the quarantine zone sick.
Go!
Ooh. Oh, that was a soldier. Oh, he was holding a gun at me, so how could I not shoot him? I suck. Alright, is that a buff Gordon Ramsay? Welcome. That took precious time. Better head back to the manhole. I get a feeling all these distractions is what's gonna get Hana killed. I've been out here for like half an hour. What is... Oh. And I do not like how... Oh, come on, you did not see me. Anything over here? I'll take this. The most dangerous weapon in all of Dead Souls. A fire extinguisher. You act like I'm mosing them down with a flamethrower. I'm just gonna let the big guy just waddle around over there. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think I got it that time. Okay, good to know that that affects me, but at least I killed the big guy. I guess we'll fully restore the snipe gauge. Block of steel. Actually, I need that. Hey guys, how's it going? Uh-oh. Man, they just nuked the hell out of the store here. Alright, now how do I get back to the place? I guess I need to go up and over. No, I can't. How do I get back into there? It has to be over here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Might be able to get through there. It's worth a shot. Oh, great. Not one of you. Anna, you better not be a meat-eating, flesh-eating, brain-sucking zombie. Hana, I leave for, like, 1 hour, 2 hours, and look at what you do. Hana better not be a zombie. I'm gonna be very upset. Hana better not be dead. I'm gonna be very upset if Hana's dead. Gonna be very upsetty spaghetti.
花ちゃん。
秋山さんですか？
花ちゃん、無事なんだな。
はい、なんとか。あれからゾンビに見つけられて、それで私お店から逃げて。
とにかく無事でよかった。今どこ？
中道通りのオリエンタルビルです。そこのビルに。
オリエンタルビルだね。わかった。すぐに行く。
秋山さん。
なんだ？
ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。すぐに行く。だからもう少し頑張るんだ。
Oh man, Serena's never looked better. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight a zombie Date here. Alright, where's the Oriental building? North end of Nakamichi. Just hope I can get there underground. Monkey Boy. These relatively small mutants were likely highly athletic when they were alive, which accounts for their superhuman moves with which they attack. They prefer to rapidly circle their prey to wear them down before lunging forward, their mouths wide open. So basically, Mr. Try and hit me as a zombie. Got it. Ow. Oh, really? That still knocked me over? Hey, high density polymer. I've been needing that. Wrong button. Alright. Let's grab ourselves some rifle ammo. Refill on these. And I don't have room for that. How many points? I got 2. Man, it takes 5 to increase it to 18. Man, this place has seen better days. Oh, there's a big boy back there. Hey, are you okay? Help me. Ooh. Time to borrow this for a minute. Ooh, please, please, please. Emplaced weapons. Vehicles and weapons can be found around the city. You can use with X to cut through crowds of zombies. Some vehicles can still move, and others are useful only for their armaments. Okay, let me do some real quick. Rotation, subtitles, skip events off. There's no, like, sensitivity setting. Out of view. There you are. I think skip events will turn out the QTE for Heat Snipe. I'll still keep it. I still want that bit of challenge right there. Back in the sewers. I better not find any zombie gators down here. Or God help me, a zombie Saijima. Just hold still. Ooh, what's this? A bad throw, that's what that was. Well, they're trapped over there thanks to the barricade, so I don't have to worry. Never mind, I do have to go that way. Oh, hi. something I can't get. But maybe no. I'm one short. Of course I am. Yeah, I'll use my health. Alright, what did I pick up? Elastic alloy. I'll take it. I always could use more crafting items. Oh, thank you for waiting for me to fully reload. Maybe I should have hit the transformer instead. Damn it. All right. I swear, if fog starts rolling in, I'm just gonna go back down into those sewers. Now, what was the point of that? I feel like it would have been better if you just stayed in the tank. What are you still doing here? Man, how do you lose a tank against zombies? I feel like if they just went forward instead of just trying to back up over the rubble, they should have just run them over and then just turned around and just properly just drove out. Damn, that's a lot of them. Let's book it into the theater. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh. swear, this thing is just something right out of Resident Evil. There's a weapon in here? Oh, grenades. Dive right down the escalators. Get off me! Get off me! I think we have found the most annoying mutant in the entire game. And we're only 2 hours in. Dead end. What was that? Better go back and check. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. And boop. There we go. How are you so alive? Okay, can you please stop blocking the way so I can get through? Get up. Please tell me you got something I can use to... Yeah, here we go. Here. Increase that. What do partners have? Health boost or marksman? Oh god. Horde's coming this way. You've got to be joking. I don't have time for this. We're pushing through. Alright, just don't ditch me, yeah? Don't worry, we're pushing through. Oh, all that for one. Really? That didn't kill that one? Ow. Alright. Don't worry, you did a good job being a nice distraction. Oh, gotta be kidding me. There we go. Methinks this might be time to climb. Wow, they're not gonna do anything about the two guys who just came out of the sewers. Not gonna stop us for interrogation or make sure we're not bitten. New enigma.
Naruhodo なるほどな。オリエンタルビルに行きたいわけか。
ああ、とにかく早く助けに行かねえと手遅れになっちまう。
まあ慌てるな。俺に任せておけ。
え？
まだ他にも抜け道はあるんだ。
他にも？どこにあるんだ？
中道通りだ。心配すんな。案内してやる。
Just bump into him.
こっちだ、秋山。
ここが抜け道？
ああ、ここから入れば隣にあるオリエンタルビルまで行ける。
よく知ってたな、こんなとこ。
いざって時のためにな。こんな家業だ。実際何度か使ったこともある。
便利なやつだね。
じゃあな、秘書の子によろしく言っといてくれ。
ここまで来て付き合わないわけ？白状だね。
悪いがこれでも忙しくてな。それより準備はいいのか？
準備？
例えば遺書とかよ。思い残したことがあるなら済ませといた方がいいぜ。
Alright. Might as well go upgrade my stuff. Alright. Hold on a sec there. Huh? What is it? You came from the manhole over by Shichifuku parking lot, right? This guy looks like trouble. I'll give him the brush off. I think you got the wrong guy. Do I look like a sewer maintenance guy? Don't play dumb. I saw you come out with that scary looking dude over there. I'm not scary looking. Oh, yeah. Something like that might have happened. But what's it to you? Do you believe there are cursed manholes? Cursed? I'm a writer for an occult magazine called the True Terror Files. I'm investigating an urban legend about a cursed manhole. He's just standing there menacingly. No, Raz, I think he's just standing there casually, wondering why he was just insulted like that. Huh, okay, so what's the legend say? People say all those who enter the manhole find themselves in a strange place where their sanity of reality is distorted. And that means what exactly? They end up coming up someplace else or find themselves back where they started. It's really weird. It must be the work of some entity lurking in the manhole. Uh-huh. The word is the manhole is found right here in Kamurocho. Seriously? Yes, and I just tracked down its location. I came to Kamurocho to check it out for myself, but as you can see, I'm a little bit stuck. Right. And that's where you come in. Huh? Why me? Don't you get it? You just came out of that manhole, right? The town's under quarantine, so I can't get where I need to be. I need you to go explore the manhole for me. Can you do it? Nope. I have places to be. Hey, I'm not asking you to drop everything. You can do it when you find the time. Can you go check it out for me? I'll pay you back for your trouble. Fine, okay, whatever. When I have time, okay? Wait, you'll do it? Really? Yeah, but don't put a curse on me or anything if I don't get around to it soon enough. I knew I could count on you. The manhole's in Theater Avenue. I'll give you a note so you can see the location. The name's Kine. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck. Oh, you'll need this when you get to down the manhole. What's this? It's a flashlight battery. If you run out of batteries, you could get lost in the dark. Yeah, I guess. If you're worried, you might want to buy some extra batteries yourself. Watch out down there. There was something else mentioned in the urban legend. Flashlights sometimes fail to work inside the cursed manhole, so no matter what you do... wait a minute. Well, good luck to you. Come to think of it, I still don't know your name yet. It's Akiyama. Mr. Akiyama, got it. I hope everything goes well. Now what have I gotten myself into? Guess I might as well go check out this manhole. Looks like the manhole in Shichifuku parking lot is now blocked. That means one less back door to use, but you can still get through the elevator behind the Millennium Tower. I also got info about an establishment that caught in the expanded quarantine zone that is waiting for help. Suez. The barricades are prototypes originally designed to slow the enemy in the event of a hypothetical invasion on our home soil. They were built to allow defensive lines to be put out swiftly in response to an emergency. They're still in the prototype stage, though, so I hear they don't offer the best defense. I shouldn't really be telling this to a civilian, though, so forget I said anything. In fact, why did I just randomly blurt that out to a random civilian? They say Naomi's palace over there has a genuine fortune teller. Yeah, so I hear. She used to have a place on Tenkaichi Street. Guess she saw all this coming, huh? That must be why she moved over to Nakamichi. That was a good call. But I also hear strange rumors about that place, like she only tells fortunes in her spare time and is really up to a lot of other dodgy stuff. What's with this wall? I can't get through to do my collection rounds. Another debt collector. Tough break. Still, not as tough as getting caught behind the wall. Debt collecting is a rough gig. Come to think of it, Hana and I were on our collection run when all this started. Maybe I better go back into that before my clients turn into zombies. If we don't keep up with collecting, Hana's gonna get on my case for sure. Well, might as well get this over with now. Who was up for collection today? My memory's not that good. I better find the Sky Finance client register. Yeah, might as well. Having to do your job during a zombie outbreak. Yep, capitalism. I think it's more so he just doesn't want Hana to yell at him. More than she usually does. Plus, since we're in the free roam section, I might as well go and try to save the people that are still in the quarantine zone. I just hope it's not a one-at-a-time type deal. I think so far, honestly, this game's been alright. I don't see what the hate is about. Maybe it's like at a later point, but so far, I've been enjoying Dead Souls. The most annoying thing is sometimes the fighting you have to do is in such very restrictive areas. Like, they block off certain parts, and it's like, oh, we're gonna put a bunch of, like, really fast enemies in here that you have to deal with. But other than that, it's not really been that bad. That and also the aiming is a little finicky, but I think that's more so due to my controller not being the best. Look at this dude just standing casually out here as the zombies are just walking all over the place. Come on inside. You'll be safe in here. Oh, I see why they didn't attack him. He's wearing camo. I see. The zombies couldn't see him. You did well to stay alive out there. Come get some rest. I'm Kondo. What's your name? Akiyama. Mr. Akiyama, huh? Get some rest. Although, I guess it's easier said than done at a time like this. Appreciate it. Hey, you. You've got a gun, right? Would you be willing to sell it? What's your problem? I have money. Come on, I'm begging you. I can't stand it here any longer. Hey, calm down. I've had enough of this place. I want to go home and see my daughter. See the stuffed toy? I promised my little girl a present. I need to get out of here now. Let it go, Akiyama. Best to stay out of it. You hear them all yapping it away? I guess people fall apart pretty quickly at a time like this. Man, sins have brought this upon us. I see it. The end is near. She has a crazy look in her eyes. Best just to ignore her. New arrival, huh? I've been stuck here since last night. Is anyone coming to help us? The police? The self-defense force? It's gonna take a while. It looks like you've been through a lot. You could say that. People dying all around us. Sounds horrible. How the hell did a helicopter crash in here? What, were they picking up somebody and the zombies just overran it or something? Or was I flying it? You can keep the gun as long as you get me out of here. Don't worry about the others. Deal? I get where you're coming from. Nobody wants to die. Oh, man. See these cliches in horror movies all the time. The horny couple, the woman prophesizing the end of days, and the suit who thinks he can buy his way out of anything. You watch many horror movies, Mr. Akiyama? All the time. Yeah? I think you and I would get along then. I stay at home and watch them all day sometimes. You're one of those guys who's given up joining the rat race, I guess. That's how the world may see me, yeah? But thanks to watching those movies, I can kind of tell who's gonna get themselves killed first. You know, there's always one who starts the ball rolling. I think the first will be... Who? Let me see. I reckon it'll be... Ah! They got in somehow? Now is the time to pray. Repent for your sins. I think the zombie's broken. How'd you go in there? Huh? What? I scared you. Did you think I was really a zombie? Cut it out. You realize what you just put us through? Let's go. I can't stand being around these type of people anymore. Yeah, creeps a lot of them. Oh, they're dead. You guys out to find another somewhere more private? Hey, can I join the fun, girly? Get lost. Do you think I was serious? That's pretty funny. That guy will be the first. It's always the one trying to make light of the situation. Yeah, I can see that happening. They piss off people watching as well, so they make the perfect first victim. Jeez, he's at it again. Or maybe not. Watch out! What? Zombies! These ones are real! I guess that's my cue, huh? Everyone get back. Well, that was easy. Welcome home, Moon. Nice work. I almost dropped a load in my pants. Here's something for you. It's not over yet, Akiyama. There's more to come. What do you mean? That couple went into another room, right? They'll be getting it on right about now, I bet. So? I've seen it a million times. They get jumped as things get hot and heavy. Every time. You sick man. Yeah, go take a look and you'll see. No, I don't want to. Come on, why not? We might not make it out of here alive, you know. But here? I don't know, this place kind of turns me on. You're such a perv. Go ahead and touch it. Don't worry. It doesn't bite. What doesn't bite? It's getting kind of hot in here. Really? I guess it's because of all the smoke. I just looked up and saw Akiyama's face. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to save this. You're getting hot down there too? Oh baby. It's like you got an extra pair of hands. Huh? An extra pair of hands? Wait. Can we join? The face he's making is too much. Zombie! I guess you were right, Kondo. Told you so. Now please, Kondo, can you please put on a shirt? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, now we're done. I can't take much more of this. Mr. Akiyama, was it? Thanks for saving our asses. Here, take this. I'll save that for a rainy day. You're pretty good with that thing, huh? You gonna help me, please? Get me out of here. You don't give up, do you? I'm begging you. I'll give you all this money. Yeah, right. Money's real useful at a time like this. Oh well, guess these cliches have their roles to play. Hey, who you calling a cliche? I'm fed up with this. My little girl is only 4. If I don't make it out, what's gonna happen to her? Hey, Mr. Akiyama. We got trouble. The old bag is flipping out. Old bag? The old lady who kept saying we ought to repent. She opened the door and mumbling about something about asking the zombies for forgiveness. What? The zombies got in. It's too late. They're already here. Let me guess. You could see this coming too? I knew the old lady was trouble. You should have said something sooner. Forgive them for their sins, O Great One. I place my soul in your hands. Damn, this is all kinds of messed up. Akiyama, shoot them all. Even the old lady, especially the old lady. Okay, we're done. Thank you, Lord. You have spared my soul. Mr. Akiyama, you are the hand of the Great One. Please make good use of this. Mr. Akiyama, it's Kondo. He's gone. Huh? He took my money and ran during the confusion. Say what? Well, having the money being worthless, huh? Sorry, Akiyama, you cleared out all the zombies for me, so I'm taking this cash and leaving. That's my money! Give it back! Be seeing ya. You forget, I have a gun. That hurt. What's this on the ground? You've got to be kidding me. A banana peel? Damn, my leg's messed up. Hey, Kondo. Back off. Don't get any closer. Ah! Oh man, they're eating him. Oh, what did they do into it? Oh man. Now that's what you get for being greedy. Call it one of your cliches if you want. Oh Lord, please have mercy on your sinful flock. Slipping on a banana peel, huh? That's about as cliched as it gets. I guess knowing all the cliches doesn't help much after all. I'm surprised that's not like the plot or like the ending to like a Scream movie. Since that's always about pointing out like movie cliches and horror stuff. Who knows, maybe that's how the new Scream movie's gonna end. It just ends up with the villain just slipping on a banana peel and getting themselves killed. God, that would be so good if that was the case. Alright, let's take a look. So, right here. And I think that's it. Alright, you guys can... One throwing Molotovs at me? Oops.
あれもしかして江本先生じゃないですか
そっちは確かマチキンの
秋山です。スカイファイナンスのね。先生のこと探してたんですよ。でも休館だとかで医院にいらっしゃらなかった。
深夜に呼ばれてついさっき治療を終えたんだ。それはともかくこの町のありさまはどういうことなんだ。
How do you not know what's going on?
驚きますよね、そりゃ。
ゾンビがいきなり襲いかかってきたんだ。驚くに決まってる。い
や、拳で何よりでした。先生、安全なところまで送りますよ。
それはありがたいんだが。
なんです？
さっき話した俺が見てた急患も連中に襲われるかもしれない。俺は医者だ。患者を見捨てて自分だけ助かるわけには。
確かに。その患者ってのは自分で歩けるんですか？
怪我をしてたのは小指だけだから。そいつはこの町の極道でね。
極道が小指を怪我っていうとやっぱあれですかね。
さあな、何も聞かずに置いた。余計な詮索はしないに限る。
ごもっとも。
だがそれでも俺の患者だ。助けに行かなくてはならん。秋山、手を貸してくれないか。
Of course, no problem.
江本先生の頼みじゃ断れませんね。わかりました。いいですよ。
助かる。お前、見かけよりいいやつなんだな。
先生は思ってたより失礼ですね。
お互い少し分かり合えたようだな。
そのようで。で、先生、その患者ってのはどこに？
もちろん案内する。ついてきてくれ。
Alright, we'll help the doc and then we'll go take a break. Come on, reload.
ここもうゾンビが入り込んでますね。
確かに手遅れかもしれん。しかしまだ無事でいるんなら助けられるはずだ。
分かってます。先生は俺の後ろから離れないで。
It's Rez. Oh no, he's a zombie. I gotta put him down. How's it going, dude?
Going good. I just came in to say.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were able to say.
This is a very stern-looking doctor.
I mean, he's always looked stern in the series.
You got 10p.
Here, actually, they throw up the Kokon feed for you. There you go.
That doesn't feel ping the PlayStation 3.
Honestly, feels a little weird at first, but I'm getting used to it.
So do you know who you play as in this game?
So far, I know it's just Akiyama, Kiryu, and Majima.
Okay, cool. You go!
Zombies! Don't worry, I have a cure for zombieism. See, he's cured now. Only problem is it's a one-time cure.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out because I've just eaten a bunch of ice cream and I'm thinking I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, you too. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I don't know if I am, but it's starting to feel like it.
I'm sorry, I looked back away for a second. Oh, I thought he was like a plaster, like one of the plaster splicers from BioShock, but no, he's just wrapped up in gauze.
I was gonna ask the question.
Oh yeah, what was the question?
Do you plan on doing Judgment?
I do plan on doing the Judgment games, but I'm going to wait until we're done with the mainline series.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I think the way I'm gonna go it is we're wrapping up. We're gonna do Dead Souls, then 6 and then 7. Then we'll do Ishin because that comes out in like a couple weeks actually.
Comes out on my birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday to you, Rez.
Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to play because I won't be home.
Well, you get to play when you get back.
I don't want to play it now.
And then we'll do the Judgment games. And then by that time, probably Yakuza 8's gonna be a thing.
Okay, because I don't. If I remember, this game isn't as long as the other ones.
Yeah, it really we're already on like chapter or like part 4 or 5 of the first chapter, and it's just like this game's been breezing through its plot.
Yeah.
Which I think when we go on break, I'm gonna see what the how long to beat for this game is, and it's probably the shortest Yakuza.
I actually have it pulled up if you want to know.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, for the main story, it's an average about 13 hours and 36 minutes.
Wow, that is short.
For main stories and extras, it's 31 hours and 40 minutes. For completionist, it is 107 hours.
I can see why, because with completionist standards, you'd have to do all the challenges and also do every mission and get an S rank on every scoring.
Yeah.
So I can see why that would take forever. But yeah, I think we might be able to knock this game out in like maybe a month or two.
Which chapter did you say you were on?
I think we're still in chapter 1. I think we're like in part 4 or 5 of chapter 1.
Okay.
So what are your thoughts on the game?
Oh, I think this game's fun.
Do you know the reason why people hate this one so much?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because honestly, with me right now, I'm not seeing it. I've been having a blast playing through this.
お前のおかげだ、秋山。助かったよ。
本当にありがとうございました。秋山さんは命の恩人です。これつまんねえもんすけど。
Hey, Silverplate, I need that.
先生はこれ
医院に戻るさ。町がこのありさまじゃ医者の手が足りんだろう。こんな時にのんびり
This man's chin is very sharp.
これから忙しくなりそうだな。
先生ならそう言うと思ってました。
お前は死ぬなよ、秋山。無事この騒ぎが収まったら一杯おごってやる。
医者に酒を勧められたのは初めてですよ。
たまにはいいさ。いいな。必ずまた会おう。
ええ、必ず。今度は秘書も一緒に伺いますよ。
わかった。楽しみにしてるぞ。
Alright. Let's go find the truck.
I'm gonna hop out because I got some stuff to do, but I will be in chat
Alright, take care, dude.
with such things such as yeah.
Honestly, I thought you were just gonna type dicks.
Nah, not yet. Alright, talk to you later.
Take care, dude.
Also side note, how does it feel not having to beat up people?
Weird, not gonna lie, after we've gone
Yeah.
through 6 games of just literally getting accosted like every 5 minutes on the streets, it's weird walking through Kamurocho and not getting into a fight.
Yeah. Alright, peace out.
Take care. Or 150 for the SR Loveshine figure. Place would recognize their value, so sell them to me. Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of those to sell. Block of steel. I'll keep the battery. Definitely can sell all that armor. Alright, let's mod some things. Did I forget to sell the plate? No, I'm an idiot. I think I... Wait, no, invest. That's only for money, not for items. Where's the plate? Oh, it must be in the... No? Could have sworn I had a plate. Weird. Oops. Invest. Invest hits 100,000. Alright. Mod equipment. Guns. Lots of guns. Tiger pistol. Man, look at that damage. Up to 500. I need two fatty forks and a block of steel. 8 blocks of steel. The Flesh Shredder. That's a good name for a shotgun. The Hornet. I need Monkey Boy helmets. The Liberator. And then the Sharpshooter. I can just whip out a big-ass Gatling gun. The XMG Rimbo. Anti-material rifle, grenades. Alright, let's buy some rifle ammo. I'll just buy two. Yeah, just 2 things of rifle ammo. Guns. Okay, never mind. No, don't invest. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. I'm not really a fan of the automatic pistol, so I think I'll replace that with a sniper rifle. Or maybe the Gatling gun. Depends on what's better to buy and what's more affordable. $80,000 for that, $63,000 for that. I'll go with the sniper rifle. Don't want to be bankrupt. You know, buy some sniper bullets. Or I guess technically it counts as rifle ammo, so I won't buy any more then. Damage is about the same. Ammo capacity is worse. Recoil is better. I'll keep the shotgun on me then. Alright, let's go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll head back into the quarantine zone, find the ledger, wrap up the other sub-story, and then we'll go rescue Hana. So, see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. And I see Moon's joined us.
Maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Possibly.
All right, fine. No Moon means no Yakuza.
Damn.
Sorry, Yakiyama, but we gotta end it for tonight. Okay. I feel like that's an overused bit for this channel.
No, I think it's great when you have your, in the moment.
In a moment of just leaving, just ending everything right here, right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I still think my favorite time of doing that joke was when we played that god-awful Frogger game in Tamo. I was like, so when did I ever cause a stream to end? And then I immediately caused the stream to end. Still one of my favorite clips from past streams. And that's like 4 to 5 years old at this point, which is ridiculous.
I know, right? Time flies.
And that was like way before even all of us had the avatars.
Yep. We were all just
voices.
Voices. So, what did I miss?
Zombies. Lots of zombies.
Is it starting with Akiyama?
Yes, it started with Kiryu. Okay, I'll give you the quick rundown because you weren't here for the start of it. Haruka got kidnapped again.
Of course.
The bread zone that you see right there, that is all of Kamurocho that is infested with zombies. We're playing as Akiyama. We gotta go rescue Hana. She's sick, which is really setting up so many red flags, and I'm getting really scared.
Oh no.
Other than that, that's about all that's been going on. Okay, it's down there and up there. So our main goal right now is to just rescue Hana. One good thing about this game, I will say, Majima's a playable character again. I know it because I've seen they promo him a lot in this, so it's just like, yeah, there's our boy. I don't know when he's gonna be playable. He might be the next chapter for all we know.
Oh, I want to see that GIF in action.
What the heck is a yacker? No, what's yacker? It's like a blog where you can post little notes and URLs for people to see online. Oh, it's Twitter. You know, silly things like I ate pizza for lunch or I just saw someone famous, that type of stuff. It's easier to get into that than a blog because reading and posting doesn't take up much time. And that's it. The whole point is to keep it simple. Some pretty famous people use it, so you get to look into their lives. You only get to write up to 256 characters. Okay, never mind, this isn't Twitter, it's worse than Twitter. Which I didn't think would be possible. Oh. That's what they call a yak. That's about it. Yacker and yaks. I'm just thinking of Yakety Yak from Cartoon Network. So that's how you heard about the zombies? Someone I follow on Yacker said there were zombies in Kamurocho. I see. You know the person? Nope, never met her in my life. She says she got trapped in the quarantine zone set up by the self-defense force. She's pretty hot, or at least she thinks she is. Whoever saves her has a good chance of hooking up with her. She'd owe them her life. That sounds optimistic. Already lots of people who saw the yaks say they're on their way. I'm gonna head over too. Hold on a sec. Did you forget about the zombies? Hey man, there's a gorgeous chick out there waiting to be saved. I read a yak saying that you can get into the quarantine zone using an elevator behind the Millennium Tower. I guess Yacker has everything covered, huh? What's up, Moon?
There's that damn tower. There's the
Yeah,
tower.
we're in Kamurocho. Of course there's the tower. It's the only way to get into the quarantine zone at this point. Are you going to? I'll tell you her account if you want. Then you'll see what's going on. Yeah, sure. No sweat. Let me have your phone for a sec. Somebody
I don't
help, I'm
trust
hiding
you.
in Tenkichi Street. They tore my clothes. Oh no, my underwear too. Help, the zombies are after me. My makeup's a total mess. Ew, I just saw someone get bitten up close and personal.
Uh. What?
Yeah, I think this is also like the Yakuza game, the Yakuza game that's like the most unapologetically horny. Which is weird in a game
Eh?
about zombies.
Oh boy.
Use an email.
So, go ahead.
I was just reading the caption.
So then, if it's unapologetically horny, then where's Mr. Libido?
Probably a zombie. He tried to get it on with a zombie girl, and let's just say she bit his head off. And not like she was like arguing and yelling with him, but you need a minute?
God damn. Not again.
Oh, Yuya! Isn't that one of the recruiters from like... Oh, no, wait, that's one of the recruiters. I thought that was Yuya for a second because of like the lighting and stuff. It looked like his suit and his hair.
It did look like.
I hope Yuya got out. I don't want to fight a zombie Yuya.
I know, that'd be so sad.
Well, I was thinking it's some kind of wrong to be doing this right now. Doing what? You mean doing your job? That's pretty ballsy thing to do, and you're pretty ballsy thing to say to your boss's face. I didn't mean it like that. It's just there's a problem at the club. At Elise? What's the matter? Well, I don't got all the details myself. Maybe you ought to go see for yourself.
Zombie.
The zombie patrons.
Well, look where the hell it's at. It's right near the fucking quarantine zone.
Hey, listen, it's got a wall. It's fine. It's good to see you. Hey, how are things going? Well, to tell you the truth, we've got a bit of a problem. What happened? One of the hostesses, Marina, has been missing since yesterday. She's not the type to skip out on work without phoning in. By yesterday, you mean last night? And there's still no sign of her? That's right. I heard she said she was going to meet someone before work. And no word from her since then. The self-defense force started putting a barricade yesterday, right? Maybe she got trapped in the other side. Very possible.
Dun dun dun.
What are those barricades all about anyways? The SDF has been crawling around like ants. Yeah. The office is behind the barricade, right, boss? Is everything good over there? No, not too good at all. Sorry to hear that. Anyways, I'll let you know as soon as we hear from Marina. Thanks. Doesn't look good for her. If she got left behind in the quarantine zone, she probably didn't make it. But there's still a chance. Should I go after her? Might as well. You know, I'm kind of surprised nobody's freaking out over the sound of a tank firing one of its shells into a building.
Right?
All the gunfire that's been going on inside the quarantine zone, or the fact that you hear the screams of people who have been devoured.
Explore the quarantine zone. Yeah, no thank you.
Well, we kind of have to. We gotta rescue Hana and also rescue the other people that are still trapped in here.
I know. I'm talking about, you know, us.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hold on just a second. Right, I need a spare spot for grenades.
Kind of weird seeing them with guns.
I mean, we've been using guns in past Yakuza games.
But not like...
Solely using guns and not just, like, doing hand-to-hand fighting.
Yeah. What was
so
that?
there's special mutants in here that the virus had mutated. There's one that's basically like a... There's one of those dudes. It's basically that's the hunter from Left 4 Dead. You got the witch. You got the tank and all that stuff. It's literally just Left 4 Dead zombies. as like a special infected here.
I need to play that again.
We all need to. Left 4 Dead 2 is like free on Steam, and oh boy,
I
the
have
modding.
it.
I know, but can you run it?
Kind of.
I wouldn't mind doing a Left 4 Dead stream with everybody. Just like one of those dumb, fun games that you can play, especially with all the mods you can put into it.
And I can put my controller into it too, so that would be nice.
True.
Like my controller is a Bluetooth controller.
Wow, only 2 zombies.
Boom.
Alright, where do we need to go? Deer Avenue, Taihei, Nakamichi, Tenkeichi. Alright, so... Yaka for the win! Alright, so lifesavers, let's see. Never heard from Rena, she might be trapped in the quarantine zone. Gotta get the collection thing from the office. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. So did you win last night?
We didn't finish Army Men. We'll be definitely finishing it up next week, though.
Oh boy. Because I could definitely tell you were getting very irritated.
It's irritating, yes, but at the same time, at least progress has been made. That same can't be said for Aiden Chronicles, that's for sure.
Oh dear.
I've still been working on getting the characters leveled up to a degree that's more comfortable. Is that Marina the hostess? Looks pretty bad. Better make one last check before jumping in. Here goes!
I'm wheeling dual guns.
What do you think I'm doing here? Shotgun.
Saving your ass.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a zombie run away from a person.
ありがとうございました。
ああ、もう大丈夫だ。どうかした？
目の前でたくさんの人が死ぬのを見ました。
そうだな。
なのに私何もできなかった。助けてあげられなかった。自分が逃げるのだけで、それだけでもう精一杯だった。
みんな同じさ。君が自分を責めることなんてない。
でも
話は後にしよう。今は隔離エリアを抜けるんだ。歩けるかい？
はい、大丈夫です。
じゃあ行こう。エリーゼのみんなも心配してる。
No boy, do I have to escort her all the way back?
Looks like it.
Yep.
Oh god.
Come on, come on. Reload.
Damn thing about shotguns.
Why does that zombie sound like a TIE fighter? Oh, Chunky Boy's here. Ow.
I can definitely hear the very anime girl sounds. It's like, oh no.
Oh, there she is.
Just Don't say you just gonna leave her.
The game won't let me unless my partner's like close by.
Oh, I saw that.
Yep, there she is. Knew one was down here.
I was wondering what that sound was. I was like, what is that? That sounds like a squeaking door.
Yeah, that's the crybaby is what it's called.
Ah, the witch. Got it.
Yeah, hold on. Is it memos? No. Quarantine zone. There's the one that talked about the zombies that you fight. First person substitute effects of alcohol. I don't know where the zombie thing is. Oh well.
Don't worry about that. I can kind of.
No, but they had like a little like descriptions and like detail about what they are and who they originally were.
Oh. That's cool.
Finally, there we go. We'll say this is like the easiest Yakuza to level up in. I wonder what max level is. Probably, I want to say maybe like 30. Wouldn't be the 20 because there's a lot of orbs you need to put into for levels.
Yeah.
Loading. 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 One eternity later.
Owner, どうもありがとうございました。
気にすんなって。うちの売れっ子見殺しにはできないからさ。
でもやっぱりオーナーはすごいです。
ん？
あんなにゾンビだらけの中、他の人を助けに行けるなんて。
まあ、たまたま銃が手に入ったんでね。どうかした？
私ね、オーナー。学生の頃、地元でライフセーバーしてたんです。
初耳だね。
お店でこんな話したことなかったですもんね。でもこれでなかなか優秀だったんですよ、私。でも今日はたくさんの人を誰も助けてあげられなかった。
落ち込むことなんかない。海のライフセーバーと今回とじゃ状況が違う。
オーナー、一つお願いがあるんですけど。
ん？
私にもその銃を貸してもらえませんか？
え？
私もオーナーみたいに戦いたいんです。誰かを救うために。
いや、ちょっと待ちなって。急に何言い出すんだ？
お願いします、オーナー。私も壁の奥のあの状況を知っちゃったんです。それで何もなかったように過ごすなんて。そんなこと私にはできないんです。
そうは言ってもね。
I forgot about the American music that plays when Gary shows up.
ゲイリー、急に湧いて出るな。
It's Gary, you know, from the Coliseum.
I get that, but what's with the voice?
That's how he's always sounded.
I never heard him sound like that before.
True, he does kind of sound like he's got his mouth full of food.
What's this music?
Patriotism, that's what.
そして鍛え上げる。きっと頼もしい相棒になります。わかったよ。もう何でも聞いてくれなさそうだ。そういうこと。来るの楽しみにしてるぞ、秋山さん。
Just fucking happened. My brain just literally went, darn, what?
She wanted to help out, so he's gonna train her to defend herself inside the quarantine zone.
I get that, but still. No.
I found something scarier than the zombies. Haruka's 1,000-yard deadpan stare. She's always watching.
You know who's always watching? You?
The voices in my head?
Voices in your head, huh? That's quite concerning.
How's that concerning?
You're hearing voices in your head? Hmm?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just gonna go over here.
No, you get back here.
Nope.
Get back here.
Nope.
Get back here.
No.
Get back here.
You can't scare me with Haruka's deadpan stare.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge now.
Don't you fucking dare.
Don't I dare what?
Don't you dare.
Don't I dare what?
You've got something up your sleeve, and you're just waiting for the right moment.
Listen, okay? Just because Haruka is my sleep paralysis demon doesn't mean I'm gonna try to use it to scare you.
Sleep paralysis demon is. I ain't telling you.
It's me. You don't have to hide it.
No. Lord.
You know what? Before I do anything... Upgrade inventory. And... Exit... Yeah, I'm gonna hold out so I can get that weapon slot increase.
Oh, there she goes running.
Yeah.
So you gonna go save Hana?
Well, we got a couple sub-stories we need to take care of before that. Ow. Ow, get off me!
Oh, you got a hunter.
Yep. He's annoying as hell, especially in very small rooms. And when he does that. Come on, jump. Jump. Not this time. Got him.
Yee.
Hey, got his helmet.
So, do we know why everybody's turning into zombies? There's always got to be a reason.
There, at the very start, there was one dude who was infected, but it's like, I don't know, it's like he was immune to the infection, and he infected like a group of Yakuza, and it sort of just spread it from there.
Of course. So, Resident Evil vibes. Got it.
This has been giving me some very strong Resident Evil vibes at points.
Definitely. Has Left 4 Dead play, I noticed, but has a lot of Resident Evil
Not
feel
really
to it.
not really Left 4 Dead. I'd say more Dead Rising.
No, I'm just saying, like, for the zombie play style.
Okay, so Left 4 Dead Zombies with Dead Rising, shooting mechanics, and then you got the Resident Evil plot going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've never played Dead Rising, so.
1 and 2 are good. Off the Record's alright. Case Zero's also good. Oh god. There's a lot of good. Oh jeez. There's a lot of good ones, but the Dead Rising 4 is hot garbage. Oop. Ow.
So I might have been listening to a Yakuza song quite a bit today at work.
Which one?
Zestaboo?
Don't know which one that is.
Hold on. Let me look up. I'm not gonna play it. I wanna, you know, piss off.
You can just put it in like the music chat, so we can listen to it later.
Let's see.
Hey, big guy, how's it going?
You may have to listen to it later because my brain's like.
When isn't your brain like?
No, today it's. You don't understand. I'm on fumes.
This is the man Hokai was talking about. He's probably full of it, but it's worth checking out. Ow! I thought it was a Molotov for a second. But no, it's just some dude's arm. Which I don't know if that makes that better or worse.
I don't know. You're going down into a sewer. Usually that's worse.
Kamurocho Spelunker. Huh? What is this place? Something feels wrong here. The Kamurocho Subterranea is a strange network of underground passages that change each time you enter. You must reach the lowest level via ladders and defeat the enemies lurking there. The only way back to the surface is to head back above ground at a ladder or use the ladder to the surface after beating enemies on the lowest level. Once back above ground, you'll be rewarded based on how well you did. If you fall while fighting in the underground passages, you'll return to the manhole entrance. You'll lose any progress and items you earned up to that point, so you need to think carefully about the best time to turn back. The underground passages are dark, so if you won't get far without a flashlight. You'll need to stock up on batteries for it as well. When you run low on supplies, talk to an illegal arms dealer to buy ammo and recovery items. Ah yes, because when I need to go get some batteries and supplies, I go to my local illegal arms dealer.
Didn't it say local illegal arms dealer?
Oop. Ah, damn it, there was a heat move. Come on, jump. Ow.
Oh, he jumped.
Iron. I think I need to use the heat move to get his helmet from him. There's the big guy. Uh-oh. Come on.
Still tanks. Gotta love them.
Got him.
Nice.
Block of steel.
Ooh, that was a close one.
I actually shot the Molotov out of his hand. That was actually pretty awesome.
Nicely done. Oh boy.
So I'm guessing this is just a randomly generated dungeon to go through.
It looks like it. Because it rewards you, and they say it changes every time, and you know, that's how dungeons work.
Ah, so it's a Chalice dungeon from Bloodborne. Fuck!
Yes, actually, quite true.
Oh, we're in trouble here.
This dungeon. Oh god. I beat them all.
This is gonna hurt. But at least I got 6 of them.
Didn't look like it affected you.
Get off me!
Oh my god.
Oh, the inhumanity! Okay, they're just keep spawning in. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. I didn't see a pathway. Unless I missed one back here. Oh, yeah. Right here.
So what do you think of this game so far?
I honestly don't get all the hate for it. It's been an alright game. The worst thing is just like aiming at times can be a little finicky, and some of the fight room placements can be a little bad, especially in like really small and cramped locations.
Yeah, don't they usually do that in most zombie games though? Like they put you in a tiny, tiny little room, and then you're like, shit, I gotta defend myself, and yet try not to die.
Freeze! Wow. Look at that number just jump up. It was liquid nitrogen. Wow, it got a lot of the... Holy hell, that's a lot of frozen zombies. Is that a sentry gun? Ah, get off me!
Yes, it is.
All right, fine. I'll take.
Oh my god.
No, it's a laser cannon. Get.
Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me.
There's another liquid nitrogen container. But almost no time for that one.
Nice.
This should hopefully clear out the last of them. all 3 of them. Because that's all that was left.
Nice.
Here's the exit. That's a lot of Molotov zombies. Oh, jeez. Ow. 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 Ow.
Man is on fire.
Stop! Set me on fire!
Oh my god. Are
I'm
these
getting...
intelligent zombies?
Some are. I'm just getting out of here.
They're run. Ooh! And she want the Akiyama booty. She's like, come back!
Moon, I think that was a dude.
Or he, or whatever. I don't know. Again. Brain. Uh-oh. Did
Alright.
it get darker?
No. Defeat all enemies.
Any more nitrogen tanks?
Probably, but I need to get my heat up to take him out. Yep, there's one.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, man. You ready to see that number climb?
Ready to watch?
5. $12.
Not bad.
That's a lot of zombies over there.
Woo.
Okay, now it got dark. Back! Back, you freaks! Well, I managed to kill one of them with the fire extinguisher.
I mean, it is like liquid nitrogen, I think. It's just smaller? I don't know. Nice.
Please get a lot of them. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
One of them stuck in the thriller pose. There you are. That everyone? Now it is.
Nice.
Still no rifle ammo. What the? Okay, you gear up to scratch. I'm still if you need anything.
Yeah, give me all the batteries. Give them all to me.
I need... Ooh. Oh, he sells supplies, too. Get off me.
He's just chilling out down in the frickin' sewers, dude.
Oh, I don't even have the money for all that stuff. Okay, I see the pathway. I hope. Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll do one more level. If we don't find anything, we're going to head back to the surface. Actually, you know what? Let's just head back to the surface. I don't have enough space to hold any more items. Collect DLC packs. Collect game completion rewards. Play extra content. You hear a voice from out of nowhere. This reward is for you and your trials. Modified motor. Toughness Emperor. A battery. I could hold everything but the battery. Uh-oh. Ow. There's so many Molotov zombies! Ow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the office is a bit of a wreck. They knocked over the plants, but it still survived.
That damn plant.
It still sticks out like a sore thumb. Alright, find a register. Perfectly watered. Thanks, Hana. Aha, here's the client register. Let's take a look. Okay, okay. Time to get paid. Alright. I think there was one more person we need to rescue from the quarantine zone, and then we'll finally go rescue Hana. Hi. Alright, where did it say this one person was hiding?
Oh my god, I'm trying to stay awake.
Well, it's somewhere in Tenkaichi. Alright, so 4 people we need to get money from. There she is. Oh, no, that's just some dude. Come to think of it, that girl was holed up somewhere in Tenkaichi Street. Hey, you. That's the guy who told me about the yaks. It's me, remember? I gave you that gorgeous chick's yakker details. I remember. So you actually made it into the quarantine zone, huh? I guess you did too. These zombies are really freaking me out, though. How did all of this happen? I didn't catch your name. I'm Akiyama. I'm Shizumu. Check it out, I found a gun! It's practically a battlefield in here. You're holding me up at gunpoint. Now how come you look like you're having so much fun? I came to rescue my future girlfriend, that's why. You said she went to ground on Tenkaichi Street, right? But there's no sign of her. No luck here either. Let's check her yakker feed again. Run, run. I sure feel vulnerable without any clothes on. Oh, she's naked. What'd those zombies do to her anyway? Beats me. Huh? Hold up, she uploaded a photo with a yak. A photo? Whoa! She's really naked! That's pretty raunchy. Wouldn't be just the zombies chasing her if she looks like that. Seriously, we better help her out. Why is nobody coming to save me? I'm in Theater Square! Head to the theater. I'll check her out. Yeah, sure, I'll just clean up the zombie mess over here. Let me check real quick. Okay, I still only have 1 point. Ah!
I like to use Molotovs, don't they?
Yeah, where do they keep pulling them out from?
Their butt, it looks like.
Hey, wait! Don't shoot! I'm not a zombie. So it seems. You one of those guys who saw the yak with the naked chick? You too?
Jesus.
I've been looking all over, but I'm always one step behind. The things we do for naked babes, huh? Just so you know, she's gonna be all mine. Don't worry, though. I'll still give you a fighting chance. I'm feeling the competitive urge. Better get to the theater fast. Akima's like, there's a chance I can see boobs?
Or she's really not. She's just, you know, trying to be like, help me. I'm a damsel in distress.
Man, this is the emptiest I've ever seen the theater.
What the hell? What?
I was about to say, there's no zombies here, and all of a sudden they just start pouring out of that one building. Hey, you looking for a naked chick, dude? Man, I never knew this place was so full of horn dogs. Yeah, you must be one of them. Heh, you got me. Doesn't look like anyone's found her yet. just more and more zombies. You can't kill them fast enough. Watch what they... watch that they don't get to you, man. Good luck. I will. Thanks. Not here either. Where's she gone this time? Somebody help! I'm in a theater square underground. Please hurry! So now she's under the theater. There's no turning back now. I'm on a quest to see boobs, and I'm gonna go see me some boobs. Watch somebody isolate that. Alright, time to find this naked hottie. Hold it, pal.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, we got first dibs. The girl belongs to me and my brothers. Out of the way, dickwad. Only if you ask nicely. What'd you say? It's 3 against 1, limp dick. Don't start something you can't finish and then I pull out a gun. Look where we are, no cops around for blocks. We could gut you like a fish and nobody would ever know. Hey, break it up, guys. You're just wasting time. Shizumu? If you want to fight, be my guest, but I'm going on ahead. There's a naked babe waiting to be saved. He's got a point. We better find her first. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Akiyama's already holding out a gun. It's just like they were like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna just beat the shit out of you and go find the girl ourselves. And he's just like, I got a gun. Your argument is invalid. Let's get going, Mr. Akiyama. There haven't been any more yaks. She's here under the theater. Heh. I guess nothing phases the guy who's got tits on the brain. Akiyama surely is a man who speaks his mind.
Well, you know, he's probably, like, annoyed with some of these people.
No, he's curious as well. He's just like, alright, it's a competition. I got the urge. I want to go see me some boobs.
Boobies.
Mr. Akiyama, good. Let's get going. This chick won't wait forever. Alright, time to find this naked hottie. See, even now he's into it.
Well, you did say this game was unapologetically horny. So...
I said it was starting to feel unapologetically horny, and then... Yeah, this game's horny as hell.
I mean, come on.
A chainsaw! I saw a chainsaw.
Let me guess. Your hottie is a chick.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm on your
Alright,
side.
no.
Still no sign of the girl yet? Doesn't look like she's here. Guess we'll have to just keep trying places. What are we waiting for then? Let's go, Mr. Akiyama. Sure. 1 second. Chainsaw.
He's the new Chainsaw Man.
Ooh.
Damn. Does this have unlimited power?
No, it's got like 300 things of power inside. 300 hits in it, actually. But it does ridiculous amounts of damage. No, my chainsaw! I've seen you before. We met in front of the theater, right? Don't worry, we still haven't found her yet. We looked everywhere up here. She must be further in, I guess. Still no Yakuza updates. Zitch, you think the zombies got her? More than likely, yeah. But there's a chance she's still alive. And still naked. We gotta keep believing. If you guys weren't so raunchy, this might actually sound chivalrous. Just immediately just pull out 2 guns and start pointing at him. Aw, no, my chainsaw's gone!
No, it's right there on the floor next to them.
No, it's not.
Something is.
That's the partner's health bar.
It's his life bar.
Yes, because let's put the life bar near his kneecaps and not, you know, above their head where every other life bar is. I could have sworn that zombie had a shotgun in his hand for a second.
Because game logic.
Damn, look shut up again. Looks like you're empty-handed too. There were more yaks just now. She's in the DVD shop up ahead, and the entrance is surrounded by zombies. Then, hadn't you better get a move on? It's true. The last yak says she's hiding in the DVD shop. But the zombies aren't budging. And we're out of ammo. I guess this is the end of the line for us. Tough luck, huh? We got this far. You gotta go do the deed for us. I'm way ahead of you. Let's go, Mr. Akiyama. She's still alive, but maybe not for much longer.
I don't think this chick is a chick. I think this is a troll.
No, I think it might be more so it's somebody's grandma. No wonder she can't get out with this many zombies. Well, let's get rid of these things and find out what's all the fuss is about. Pointed right into that zombie's ear. Well, you got a gun, shoot! I wanted to get the shiny down there. Damn it. Now all I get is this naked girl as a consolation prize. I want my shiny. Here it is. The door. We made it. Yeah, we did good. So who's gonna open the door? I'll do it if no one else wants to. Like hell you will. Nah, it's gotta be these two. They're the ones who got us here. I guess so. Oh well. You did understand Akiyama and Shizumu. I will laugh my ass off if Mr. Libido is actually the person who's been doing the yak updates.
Oh my god.
Really, Mr. Akiyama? This is your gig, so
Nope.
Take it away. Well, here it goes then. Opening it up.
Zombie.
Don't make me get Haruka. I'm pulling out Haruka! Where's Haruka? Haruka! That's a dude. Hey!
TBG, it's still...
You don't see anything, so it's safe.
Okay.
These conveniently placed shelves are keeping everything safe. Well, that's that then. Yep, I should have known. A babe running butt naked through town? That had to be too good to be true. I guess you figured nobody would come to help a dude, huh? So you pretend to be a girl? Yeah. Sorry about that. So, what happened to your clothes? Well, I lied about being a girl, so I figured I should at least live up to the naked part. Who wants to see a dude naked? My bad. Here, take this for your trouble. Why does it feel like we're about ready to go surfing? Heh. Tough luck, huh? Well, I haven't given up yet. What do you mean? Here's one. Check this out.
Oh, Jesus.
We're three blonde, busty babes of Kamurocho. Somebody help zombies. Eek! They ripped our clothes off. We're totally naked now. Three blonde sisters with great racks roaming around in the buff? You gotta be kidding me. It could be legit. I have a good feeling about this one. You sure are persistent. Maybe they'll be real girls this time. As long as there's a chance, nobody's gonna stop me. Wait, I'm going with you. Me too. Count me in. I like blonde sisters and great racks. Some of the shit I'm saying tonight is just,
My brain.
Can't argue with that. Don't leave me out. Alright then. First one to find him gets to hit on all 3. Deal? You got it.
Akiyama's just like, Jesus.
Akiyama's shoulders saving the day.
Okay, I'm done.
Now put on some underwear.
Put on some pants.
Hell, I'll even take a loincloth. That's not the zombie, that's Akiyama just screaming on the inside of the fact that he just had to go through that. Just
he turned into this.
No, get back here. You cannot run from me!
Yeah, it's always gonna be that one gif I send you, the screaming eternally.
You seen the new exotics in Nightfall just internally screaming?
Yes.
Me possibly believing that Advanced Wars is going to be coming out within a couple weeks, screaming internally of happiness.
Oh boy.
Yakuza Ishin coming out in a couple months, me screaming internally of happiness. Although it's not really Yakuza because they're dropping the Yakuza title, it's just now called Like a Dragon. But still.
It's still Yakuza.
Yeah, it's still.
It's just new characters.
No, it's the same characters, they're just playing a different role.
Oh yeah, this is the one that takes place in the feudal era, right?
Yeah, that's the feudal era one. Like a Dragon is the one that's going to be a whole new cast. And also the Judgment Games. That's the same universe, but different cast.
Ah.
Alright, let's go sell some of these weapon mod stuff, and then we'll go rescue Hana. Hana's been there like, boss, are you there?
Boss, I'm dying.
If you don't get here in the next 10 minutes, boss, I'm kicking your ass. Dead, alive or undead.
I mean, Hana does, you know.
Remember, this is a spin-off non-canon game. They can do whatever they want with the characters. They can kill off one of the fan-favorite beloved characters for all they care.
Yup.
And they can get away with it.
Yup.
Alright, let's sell the steel, the motor, the figurine. I'll keep the battery just in case I want to go back and do the spelunking stuff. And mod. Oh no! Oh, I think I need to keep it on me. Damn it. Yeah. Shit.
Hmm?
I need to keep the... In the other Yakuza games, if you just sell it to him, that gives you the thing. But no, I have to keep the... I'm so stupid! Can I reminisce? No. In the past Yakuza games, you sold the stuff you wanted to... the upgrade materials to him to get the upgrade.
Yeah.
This one, I need to store it and save it to upgrade my weapons.
Ooh.
So all that work I've been doing to get all those upgrade materials, yeah, I might as well just throw that right out the window.
I mean, you're gaining experience at least.
Yeah, and I guess I'm also getting funds for the upgrades as well. But still, I'm so dumb.
You're not dumb now. Stop it.
I'm dumb.
Stop it.
Dumb.
No.
Alright, let's sort out my items real quick. The fact that batteries are all just like their own individual thing, they don't stack, is ridiculous. Alright. Let's see, in terms of ammo, I'm good on some machine gun ammo. Good on rifle ammo, although I probably should start using a rifle a bit more. And shotgun ammo I'm good on as well. Oh, there it is. Grab a couple of healing items before we go rescue Hana.
Hmm. They're just going on about their day like normal. Do they not realize there is a giant quarantine zone next to them?
No, they know about it. They just don't know that there's zombies behind it.
Ah.
Or they just don't care because it's all cordoned off.
Well, a breach can always happen.
Yeah, honestly, I'm expecting a breach to happen at some point. I feel like as the story progresses, that quarantine zone is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Until, like, the entire lower half of Kamurocho is completely taken over.
Yeah.
Right. Where was it? Around the tower. Gold means you got the best ending. If the choices you made actually took are not sufficient, you receive the regular for that sub-story. Am I the only one who thinks that this game looks very gray? Like, it's got like a gray filter over everything.
Well,
With,
I
like,
think you're trying to make it feel like, you know,
desolate and dystopian.
hey, yep.
Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, down and around. Oh, there was another sub-story I missed. Hey, help me out here. They won't let me send money to my son. So it seems. Let me guess. It's your son's friend Colin saying your son needs the money right away? Someone trying to pull a fast one on you, I'm telling you, for your own good. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. Hello? It's no good. Sorry, they won't let me send him the money. What should I do? That's right, I can't get it through their thick skulls. Nobody believes me. Yes, I have some cash on me right now. About 1.5 million yen. Will that be enough? Okay, I'll see what I can do to get it to him. Got it. Tell him to hang in there, okay? I'll see him soon. There's a 0% chance that actually is your son's friend, you know. I give up. Hey, you planning to go and hand over the money in person? What else can I do? Nobody believes that this is real. Are you sure it's not someone pretending to be your son's friend? It's not a scam. I can feel it in my bones that it's real. My son's in trouble. Either way, it's dangerous to walk around with that much cash on you. You could get robbed. I can take care of myself, and besides, it's a matter of life or death for my son. His friend told me so. Sorry to hear that. Can you tell me what this is all about? The name's Ishikura. I get the feeling I know you from somewhere. I'm Akiyama. I run a place called Sky Finance in Tenkaichi Street. I see. I guess I must have seen you around there. So, what's this matter of life or death? Well, you know the barricades are all over town, right? Uh-huh. My son is stuck in the quarantine zone. His friend tells me he's hurt and can't move. He was doing my son a favor by calling. I see. He needs the money to bribe the self-defense force to let him out of there. That part sounds a little fishy. What, so you don't believe me either? It's a pretty unlikely story. And here's me thinking you would understand. You said you were going into the quarantine zone to hand over the money. Isn't that way blocked? Oh, that's what I need to figure out. How to get past the blockade. Right. But I have to go. I can't let my son die. I guess I better show him the way. I could take you there if you want, Mr. Ishikura. What? You could? Yeah, but it's pretty dangerous in there. Dangerous? The quarantine zone is, infested with zombies. Zombies? You mean the living dead? Huh, exactly. I see you know your monsters. Are you having fun at my expense? Look me in the eyes. Do they look like the eyes of a liar? Well, your eyes just look like eyes to me. But if what you say is true, we need to get to my son and fast. Right, as long as your son is actually there. I need to take him the money. Let me go and get it. I'll meet you later, Mr. Akiyama. Let's meet by the elevator behind the Millennium Tower. It'll take us into the quarantine zone. Understood. I won't be long, so wait for me. He's pretty sprightly for his age. I can't let him go and get himself killed. Well, you know who else we need to make sure who doesn't get killed?
Anna.
No, this dude right here. She's shooting down all of his advances, and his shot at love is gonna get killed. Actually, I was joking, but it actually was someone on a date. No. Bye. Oh, wait, not yet. The manhole is in Theater Avenue, Mr. Akiyama. I'm counting on you. Okay, fine. I guess I gotta get to the very bottom of it. I feel like we'll save that manhole stuff for, like, the start of the next stream. If we're still playing as Akiyama.
Yeah.
Just because that's, like, a dungeon that we gotta get through. And I gotta make sure I have enough batteries and enough bullets to get to the end of it. And also enough money so I can buy some of the supplies from that one dude.
Yeah.
I'll take this. Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
I may have to tap out. I am, like, fighting sleep right now.
You need to get sleepy. You know what I always say, Moon.
I know. I'm just saying, sleep. It's calling to me.
I know. Come on, jump. Got him.
Nice.
Helmet, helmet. Please let it be the helmet. Okay, so yeah, I have to use the heat move to get their helmets.
What do you need their helmets for?
The upgrade the submachine gun.
Mm.
I need 3 other helmets to do so.
Ah, see. Okay. Yeah, I'm tapping. I'll
Alright.
talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, Moon. No worries.
Sorry.
Hey, what did I just say? No worries.
I know.
You've had a very long and stressful week. You need your sleep. Go get it.
I'm going. Good night.
Good night. Ah, damn it. There was a heat move. Get off. Ow. Come on, do it. Not that. Now, can you actually do that jump attack in like a room where I can actually counter it? Okay, I don't know why you're not... Oh, it's because I didn't have the heat up. Okay, guess not. I don't know why it's not letting me do my snipe attack. Ah, great. The hell? Alright, next set of inventory is 7 orbs. I'll just save for it then. Wait, but did I get a meathead what now? Oh, belt. Hi, person. How's it going? Chainsaw! Did it play twice? Yeah. I don't know why it plays it twice, but I need to figure it out. Okay, Chainsaw's gonna get me killed. Get off me! Nick, get him? No. Did hurt him quite a bit, though. Come on. Wrong button. A few weeks earlier, we had to cut it short and didn't get food and a bit exhausted. Probably gonna play some... eat some ramen or something. Yes, ramen. Nature's comfort food. Get her? Yeah, it did. Stairs. I mean, this is a good way to just get infinite grenades, or like at least a good stockpile of them. All right, Hana, finally made it. Stairs.
Hana-chan. Hana-chan! よく頑張ったね。もう大丈夫だ。
What?
大丈夫だ。熱はすぐに下がる。
ありがとうございました。
すぐに出よう。歩けるね。
はい。秋山さん。
Okay, that is just a Resident Evil liquor. That is just a liquor.
そんなのあり?
Like, even the way it was introduced, that was basically how the liquors were introduced.
秋山さん、頑張れそうですか?
そういう花ちゃんは?
秋山さんと一緒なら。
俺もさ。
So we're gonna give Hana a gun. Oh, hey, it's all those guys.
秋山さん、無事か? あんたたちはもう忘れちまったのか? バカ言え。貸したもん忘れるようじゃ金貸しなんかできねえよ。こいつを。あ。 Okay. こっからが本番よ。
So Hana doesn't get a weapon. She's gonna stand there. I guess she's just gonna cheer us on in the background. It's like, oh right, I have two.
あんたたちは花ちゃんを頼む。
分かった。
秋山さん。
こっちだ。そこ。
やられるなよ。
行くぜ。
I feel like that would be a very dumb thing. At least one of them take care of Hana, but you know, have someone with the shotgun and the assault rifle maybe stay behind to fight. Oh god! Damn it. It's like a split second to get that heat move. Right in the butt. Ugh, I hate how fast it crawls on the walls. It's like a spider. I don't like him. Ow. Oh no, he's going into the ceiling. Somebody give me a broom. Ooh. God, aim correctly, game. Ow. I see you back there. Oh, what a great boss fight. Like, it may have come out sarcastically, but I actually kind of enjoyed that. I like that they let us like have a unique and creative boss fight for a Yakuza game.
こいつはゾンビっつうか。
なんか別物だな。
どうかした？
ほら、あそこ。
Umbrella.
なんだこりゃ。
この人、作られたんだ。自然に湧いて出たわけじゃなく。
誰かの意志でってことか。
I wonder if that was that one dude from the very beginning of the game. And that was just like him fully mutated, because there was about the same skin color as like how gray he was getting. Nope, end of part 1. Levels and experience points earned are passed on to the next character. Items and weapons are sent to the hideout. To use the items and weapons sent to the hideout, new character must access them. Their information has been added. Alright, well, let's just save. Oh, no, Moon left at the worst possible time! It's our boy! Wait, what?
おととい都内で撮られたものです。
それが
こっちのスーツの男、関西近江連合直参二階堂哲夫。
Oh, hi, Daiko. Still looking bored as usual, I see.
近江か。確かに気にはなるが、緊急で招集かけるほどか。
ですが、こっちの鉢巻きは皆さんもよくご存知のはず。
誰だ。
六代目、いかがで。
Hi, Daiko.
近江連合合流会会長合田隆二。
Ryuji, what?
なんだとこいつ死んだはずじゃ。
おい、安住、どうないなっとんのや。
Yeah, is he supposed to be long dead?
4年前のうちと関西の抗争。ご存知のように、あれの糸を引いていたのがこの合田です。その後、姿を消していたのですが。
なんや、ゾンビにでもなって帰ってきたんかい。
何にしてもタイミングが良すぎる。2日後にはカムロ町ヒルズの竣工セレモニーです。登場会の幹部も全員が顔を揃えます。
冴島は中国で商談中だろ。
No, Saijuma's in China. Alright.
全員とちゃうな。
ほぼ全員です。
思い出したわ。その二階堂。今イケイケやけど、元は合田の弟分やった男です。合田が消えた途端、関西で頭角荒らしおったんですわ。
問題は、なぜ今この2人が東京にいるのか。何か匂いませんか。
なるほどな。
真島さん。
あ？
ヒルズの竣工セレモニーには登場会の威信がかかっています。
せやな。
他の組とも連携して警備の強化を。采配はお任せします。
こらボケ、何やっとんじゃ。
やっぱほんまもう迫力がちゃうな。最高や。まさかゾンビとやり合える日が来るとはの。
I feel like this is gonna be the most unhinged Majima has been in any of the Yakuza games.
早くしたいだっそ。
No, the secretaries. I like the fact that Majima just likes to casually watch zombie movies, but have a shotgun just sitting next to him at all times. Alright, 9mm. Wait, that's it? It was just getting good. Better be more of them outside. I want to check out Majima's place real quick. Aw, the movie's off. I figured it'd be like an Easter egg or something in there. Oh, here's a better view. Nope. Why does the music sound like it's right from Jet Set Radio? Ooh, it's a whole buffet. Alright, alright. Time to scare up some more ammo. Should be some in the storage room upstairs. I know they're in here someplace, but I ain't the one who put them away. Ha! Bingo! Alright, time to reload and get back to hunting. Boss? Is that you? Huh? The hell are you doing in here? I was hiding, boss. This thing's got everybody else. I'm just glad you're okay. Damn straight I'm okay. Shit, this is fun. Shit, this one don't come around every day. You think I'll up and croak before I can enjoy it? Tough as ever, boss. Oh, that's right. A real pushy broad came by a little while ago. She told me to give you this. What's it say? Guess I ain't the only one having fun with this. She says if I go mow down some zombies, she'll make it worth my while. How so? Who cares? Anyhow, I'm gonna go back to it. You keep hiding it or whatever it is you do. Yes, sir. Be careful out there, boss. Alright, ammo time. Oh, wait. Probably grenades, if I had to guess. Or, nope, no grenades. Oh, there's a bunch of construction helmets. Ah, good times, good times. Or I guess those are just regular construction helmets, but I like to think those are the same helmets that him and his family wore when they were part of a construction crew. Might still be able to catch an elevator to floor 56. This is 58, so that's 2 floors down. What is this music? back here. Zombies. Lots and lots of zombies. Get off me. Okay, that is just a bloater from Left 4 Dead. Fatty. These grotesque mutants have swollen bellies. The mutation they underwent transformed the fat from their obese bodies into a sustenance that zombies love for its smell. There are reports of zombies going berserk when they get a whiff of this gas that collects in the fatty's belly. Oh, there's the forks that I can get from them. I'm gonna beat you with a potted plant. Hi. Nope, nothing there. Nope, alright. Uh-oh, I see the Skater Boy. I hope I could kill him for his helmet, but oh well. Oh, there's a big chunky boy in here. Damn it! Ah! I didn't even have it in time. Uh-oh. Alright, first things first. Oh, oh, nice, they actually all carry over. Cool. I thought it was just, like, the money and stuff, but no, everything does. I'm gonna actually get that so I can take care of them easier. Just in case I get grabbed. Looks like a live one. Bam! Woo! Here comes the party. Just as I was looking for a way to kill some time while waiting for the elevator. Alright, actually, let's do this. Ooh, just barely got it. Looks like we're fresh out of here. Maybe there's more below. Ah, it's here. Let's do this. Did you just do like the taunt where you just say he goes at him? Uh-oh. Damn it. Yeah, there's a bunch of big ones here. Nope. Ooh. Done. Alright, time to go play outside. Oops, I think I went up the wrong escalator. Oh wait, no, here we go. We can just... No, we can't. Of course, it'd be on the other side. Double the ass.
来るぞ。化け物？なんや、ゾンビとちゃうのがおるんかい。
Majima is just like, I want to go fist fight a monster. Ah, I see. Kamurocho was getting a lot worse. I wonder what the time frame for when the quarantine broke. Yeah. Oh God, did something broke? Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. It's gonna take a while for the quarantine to fix this mess. Also, I need the ammo. I need ammo badly. Oh, it's Thing from Fantastic Four. Okay. Man, this is like pure unbridled joy. This is something that Majima just missed in his life. This is the happiest I have ever seen this man. Monkey. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, just get into the cannon. Or into the tank, I should say. Load the shell, load the shell. Can I blast out the... Okay, no. That was just to remove the armor. Okay, I didn't realize that tracksuit. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna start charging at me. Nope, can't skip this. So I hope you like seeing Majima just baseball bitch slap this giant rock monkey. Something tells me until I can figure out how to dodge his really fast and heavy hitting attacks, I'm gonna be seeing it a lot. Load it, load it, load it! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, I got his arm. He's thinking. Ooh! Blade. Okay, I actually do chip off its armor. Uh-oh. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Hurt. Where are you going, buddy? Uh-oh. You put that car down right now. Put it down. Not on me, not on me, not on me! Ooh. Come here, big guy. No, why'd you turn that way, Majima? Where are you going? No. No, don't you pick up that car. Don't pick up the car. I told you to put it down. Huh, well that could have gone better.
こりゃどないな設定やねん。マニアックなゾンビやな。あ 真島や。
安住です。真島さん、今どちらで？
あ？
ヒルズのセレモニーですよ。もうとっくに始まっています。幹部も全員揃っている。
分かっとるわ。もうつく言うとけや。
真島さんよ、あんたどういう了見で一体何様気取りで。
Uh-oh. I saw that health pickup too late. Alright, let's get out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get on the gun. And down it goes. Where? There. I'll save it for the horde. Now we got a new one. Aggro. These young street toughs spend most of their time brawling before joining the ranks of the dead. Even now, they still wander the streets with chips on their shoulders. Although they normally show no interest in the living, they react with great viciousness when threatened. So, don't attack him. Got it. Man, what did I miss? Oh no, wait, this is Theater Square. Oh, it can't get out that way. Come on. Give him in the butt. Don't think, yeah, that didn't even do anything to him. Oh man, they broke through this side. I feel like you should be able to crawl under that, Majima. Oh, wait, no, that was just a trick of the camera. Or no, wait, I think that actually was something for you to crawl under. Superhero Majima, yes.
Huh?
Oh, that dude.
登場会の真島組長とお見受けします。お初にお目にかかります。自分、近江連合の二階堂を言います。
知っとるで。西の極道で一番そろばん弾くのがお上手いう評判や。
そら光栄ですわ。
で、わしになんや妖怪な。
引き止めといてなんですが、お急ぎになった方がええ思いまして。
あ？
おたくらの大事なヒルズ、襲撃されてえらいことになっとるらしい。あそこ、登場会のお歴々も顔揃えてはるんちゃいまっか。
はあ、えらい早耳やな。
ほな、またお目にかかりますわ。
And still business as usual out here. So the quarantine zone is expanded. Waiting Kamurocho Hills is to the east of Park Boulevard. You finally made it out of the quarantine zone, huh? Did you read the letter I gave to that gutless subordinate of yours? Like it said, I want you to help me gather info on the zombies. Don't get too carried away with other nonsense. There are back doors into the quarantine zone, by the way. Right now you can get through the barricade in front of Children's Park. Keep that in mind. Alright. Let's upgrade our inventory. And let's upgrade accessories, why not? Oh yeah, this entire section has just been completely overrun. And up to the front of the Millennium Tower, there's the weaponsmith. Ooh, and this section has also become quarantined as well. You know, I need to check something. Miss Rena. Yes, the karaoke plates have survived. Higashima? The hell are you standing around for? Boss? I told you to get the boys together. Sorry, boss. It's Nojiri. Nojiri. Kid's made some trouble. What trouble? He ran out past the wall saying he was gonna whack all the zombies. What the hell? And you just let him go? I'm heading in to get him now, boss. Go easy on me. What? Now hold on. Guess he went in there. Great. Now I gotta go drag his ass back out. You know what I must do. We're gonna end tonight off pretty soon, but there was one thing I have to do. It's a requirement, and I'm angry that I forgot to do it as Akiyama. But I'm hoping we get to play as him again, which, well, no doubt we will play as him again in, like, the next act. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. I can smell the karaoke. There it is. Let's do it. It's time for the greatest song that Majima's ever sang. God, it's so fast! So fast! Eat so fast! This is insanity. My God. How dare they hide this banner in a spin-off game? This should have been a mainline song for Majima. God, I need to see the insanity that it... Zombie Kanzunobu Maiden Colored Light. My God, Zombie is actually the best singer out of everybody here. But as I was gonna say, I need to see what, like, a perfect run of that song is, because it is just insane. Roger, are you okay? Do you need a tissue or something? You got a bad cough there. He's just saying his name. My God. It's been too long since we had a karaoke session with Majima. I miss this. Alright, did a little bit better that time. Alright, let's go find ourselves a phone booth. I think there was like one right around the corner. It's so weird that the phone booths are not full booths and it's just the small little kiosks. No, we'll make a new save file just in case something happens. I always like to keep 2. Or I guess in past Yakuza cases, about 30. Alright. Let's go to break. I'm gonna be very upset at the fact that Moon missed the introduction to Majima, even though she said she was excited for it. There's always the VOD. Alright, that is gonna end it for tonight, folks. Let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight. And I think I know exactly who we should go raid right now. Alright, we're gonna go raid Maniacal, who's playing through Catherine right now. We're gonna go tell him to get to the top. Honestly, I just didn't really have a good raid message, so I figured that the most, like, iconic song from this game would be the best message. But alright. That is it for tonight, folks. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot for around 8 o'clock, but most likely it'll probably be, like, 9-ish, or maybe even might have to accidentally cancel it and move it to Sunday. But tomorrow will be the return of Grounded. We'll get back into that. We'll probably just use that day as a prep time, do some exploring, do some building, and just prep to head off into the Haze Lab. What I really would want to do is I want to try and get that axe upgrade. That's my big goal for the next night, which means, unfortunately, for Moon's case, I'm going to be doing a lot of ladybug hunting. Also, just get some of the mint stuff ready, because I think like the haze bugs are weak against like freshness. But alright, we'll be back for more Yakuza Dead Souls next Friday. Wednesday, we'll wrap up Kaiju Wars, hopefully. Thursday, we'll wrap up the Army Men, Sergeant's Heroes, and about the same for the next set of weeks. Let me check something real quick. Okay, it's not next week, but the following week is when the Tuesday stream will happen. Alright. Anyways, thanks for stopping by tonight, folks. You've all been great. I don't know why this game's been so hated, because I've been having a blast playing through it. But I'll see you all tomorrow for Grounded. Take care, everybody. Go give Maniacal some love and tell him to get to the top.